super I thought you were thrashing down there for a second. Yeah, good morning, guys.
I was not watching what was going on. I'm just sitting here popping out, doing my thing.
I just glanced down, and for a second, I thought you were like, you guys, the first time ever I've been able to see Nicole backstage while the timer's going.
Because normally, you can't see me if you're a guest. You can't see what I'm doing or anything like that. So yeah, but now we can see each other. So yeah.
That's great.
So good morning. How are
Good
you?
morning. It's kind of chilly out here.
Is
And I'm awake now,
it?
so it works. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Sorry I'm late, guys. I was sleeping. So
I sort of figured you would because there's nothing worse that always buggers me up. Like if I wake up and I'll go, oh, I'll just go back to sleep for an hour, and I always overshoot the alarm. Always overshoot it. That's so yeah.
I forgot to even set an alarm, you guys. Like at 8:01, I was like, and my hand was on Andy's hip, and she was good. She could have had me lay there all day. I think she was just like, oh, yeah. And I immediately picked up my phone and I saw the Voxer from you, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, you know what? It really is 8:01. You're not dreaming.
Yeah, you're supposed to be somewhere.
Like I was like, are you ready? I was like, I need like just a couple minutes. I got a coffee. I got
You
coffee
needed
in
more
my
than a couple of minutes. You needed 20 minutes.
I got coffee in my Stanley mug
Hmm.
for Mr. King. It
Hmm.
was my nightmare last night. Oh, it was a good time. Um, yeah, so yeah, Nicole's pretty smart, you guys. I was definitely sleeping. There's Lucy. She'll be over here in just a minute. Why? She'll be like, "Oh, you're up already?"
Where's my
Um,
biscuits? Where's my biscuits? So, what are your plans
exactly.
for today while I'm sleeping?
You know, we're gonna read some books and I have some chores to do.
Mhm.
I'm just here to hang out today. So now that I'm awake, that's what we're gonna do. I want to finish that arc I'm working on, which is I was a teenage slasher. It's not an
Mhm.
arc
Mhm.
anymore, so I have it on everyone, and
I
yeah,
got
it's all
rejected for
right.
that one. I was so pissed off.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest with you.
Mm.
It's different. I
It's
was
different.
confused for a second. Yeah.
It's Stephen
And
Graham Jones, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not prose like the other ones we've read.
Mm.
It's like you're in this guy's head.
Yeah.
And I know you love that. So
Stream of consciousness, my favorite.
I think there was even a reference to Catcher in the Rye.
Oh, fucking Jesus. No. Was it a good reference or was it like, what the hell am I reading this book reference?
Just like Catcher in the Rye. I don't remember, but
Mm.
there was something else too. Like right after we went to Sprint yesterday, we were talking about something. I put the book back on, and they were talking about that. Oh, you know what it was? They were talking about the shuttle crash in '89.
The what?
The shuttle crash.
Oh, the shuttle, yeah, in 86.
I was like, we were just
Mm,
um yeah, maybe in '86. It
mm,
takes place in '89. The story does.
mm.
Yeah, they were probably talking about it past tense.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's weird because we were just talking about it, and then there was in the book
Mm. Which is
reading
not
our.
surprising because it's Stephen Graham Jones, so.
I honestly have a couple irks with it so far, but I'm excited to get it done.
Mm.
Because it'll probably be good by the end.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you can't have a hit every single time, can you? Did you get the new Grady Hendrix one? See, I got that one.
No, and it's such a pretty cover. Hi, Lucy. Hi, best friend.
It was called Witchcraft for Wayward Girls or something. I think it was called.
Yeah, it's pretty. The cover's pretty.
Hmm.
It's like all blue and stuff. Doesn't it have like a? I feel like it has a lava lamp on the cover or something.
My cover's red.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
Did you
It'd
get
be
it from?
good. I got it from the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be good if like all my books would show up on my bloody NetGalley shelf.
Why aren't they on there?
I don't know. It
It
doesn't
is a
show up.
lava lamp.
I don't know. Sometimes they're on there, and then like I'll go in there and they're on there, and then I'll go back and they're not, and they haven't archived or anything. So
And here's the cover.
there it is. Let me bring it up.
You see that?
I'm not looking at the camera. Where
Oh,
am I? Here.
jeez.
No, mine looks like this.
Oh, they
Mm.
look like different stories.
Yeah. So this one's the UK cover.
I don't know which
Lovely.
one I like. I think I like the blue one. I like the hand in the lava lamp. It's very
I like the
gotcha.
blood drip. I love the blood dripping down from the house. Mm.
I do like that, and it's like a blood moon in the background.
Hmm. This is I have to review this in December because it's due out in January.
I wonder if I even tried to. Maybe I should go try to request it. Maybe I'll wait till after I review this thing.
Yeah. See how you go.
Yeah, I was bummed about that. I wasn't just like didn't get it. They rejected me. Like,
I tend to have more luck over on the UK because that's where I got it.
I haven't gotten one from the UK. I've only requested a couple. I requested
Yeah.
that
That pirate
was the
one.
one close to the wind. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got denied on both sites.
Mm.
And what was the last? There was another one too. I don't remember though.
I
Something I was like,
didn't get that
oh.
one either, so yeah. So I've officially got myself up to 63% from 59 today.
Yay! That's awesome.
I'm pretty happy with
I
what I did.
doubt that the teenage slasher is going to make mine 43% very high, but to start. And there's more on audio that are out. So.
Oh, excuse me.
Gee,
So
I think it's like
I was on 79 books, and I'm pretty sure I was on 79, and I'm down to 69.
all from last night.
Well, I had started a lot in the end of October, and they were just short books. Like there was 2 books that only had 100 pages in it. One had 100, one had 128. There was one that had 200 and something pages in it, but it was a lot of pictures. Like it was probably half pictures because it was a cookbook. So, and recipes and all that sort of stuff are really quick to read through and whatnot. And like I'm not necessarily editing the book. I'm just reviewing it. So I don't edit the books because that's someone else's job.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just pointing out the errors, man.
Mm. That's your job. You can do that. I don't want to do that. And because a lot of time, well, I can't because I Yeah, I'm not great at it. I mean, if I started looking, I'd probably notice, but
I can't even help it. I'm not even looking for it.
I mean, duplicated words and stuff like that, I have mentioned that. Like, I've just mentioned that to the publisher that there was duplicated words and stuff. But as far as commas and full stops and all that sort of stuff, I don't even notice on that. Like, I do sometimes, like when
Mm,
it's blatantly obvious, but a lot of the time I'm doing audiobooks or whatever, so you don't actually see the writing. But if I hear duplicated words or stuff like that, or there's like there was in the Wish one, and I forgot to send it through because I didn't make a note of it. There was definitely like pitch changes where it sounded like they'd come in after reading the book. They've obviously made a mistake and they've come in and it had a different microphone or something like that, a different pitch. There
mm,
was a couple of that in the audiobook. I was just sitting here thinking, I reviewed 8 today and 1 yesterday, so it's only 9. How am I down by 10? I forgot that I also had the ebook for Wished. I also reviewed that tonight as well. So, because like I listened to it and read along with it, much of a muchness. So one review has the book. I reviewed the book, and the other one has the information about the narrators. So yeah.
mm. Well, see, I should be able to get like a bunch of books done today in 12 hours, right?
You should. Yeah. It'll be
Right
interesting
now,
to
I'm
see
like,
it.
bacon sounds good.
Yeah, that's
Bacon.
my breakfast tomorrow. I'm having bacon and eggs on sourdough. That's yeah.
Sourdough.
Mm.
I do
And I've got
like
some
the
I've got some
sourdough.
Dijon mustard there, so I might actually make a nice Dijon mustard sauce to go over it.
Hey, everybody, we gotta go right to Sprint so I can go get food now.
And I'm going to go to bed and dream of bacon and egg breakfast.
They're like, Koda was like 30 minutes late and went right to a Sprint. What can you say? Bacon.
Oh, dear me.
Well, I suppose we should see who's all here with us because
Mm.
there's quite a few people here. Good morning, everybody. It's Saturday. I hope you had bacon.
It's Sunday here now.
Oh yeah, good, yeah. Good way evening, early morning, Australia.
Yeah, fine.
Good morning, Elena. Thank you for coming in. Good morning, Gossip. Ah. And then there's me being like, I'm coming.
Hey, sweet.
Hey, Rick. Starting Mothman, Return to Point Pleasant. Yeah, that sounds like a good Saturday book. Ahtiya's up. Good morning. Hello. Welcome in. See, there are sprints because I definitely are desperately need to get stuff done. Hey, need to starting with waking up, and we're out of coffee already. So that didn't take very long.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Mary.
Mary. Sharice's here. Good morning. Yeah, how are you guys awake? Well,
Well, Coda's still half asleep. I
Nicole
haven't gone
went
to
to
sleep
bed
yet.
last. I went to bed and then woke up to Nicole and Didi laughing on the TV. Talked to them for a little while, probably more like 30, 40 minutes, and then
Yeah.
tried to go back to sleep for an hour, which, like Nicole said, was probably not the best idea.
No.
So I don't know. I'm awake because I got jolted by the cosmos, man. At like 8:01, eyeball flung open. Yeah, I love that good old bio clock when you start when you get over 35.
Yeah, fully just wakes you up.
Your soul wakes you up. You're just
Yeah, like I knew this morning because I got disturbed by the neighbours, and I knew at 7 o'clock. Like I rolled over, hand straight on the phone, looked up. Shit, I'm late. Because I put in when on the sprint sheet that I was coming in at 7:00. Like that's where I put my name at. And yeah. But I got here at 7:30. I basically woke up, entered the Voxer, jumped in the shower, put my face on, threw on some clothes. And I'm like, I'm here.
That was me this morning. Right? Yeah, so I don't know how. That's all. It's a mystery.
Well, I've been on sprints. I've been on sprints in the comments and also like pretty much except for because I was on Sash's sprints last night until I think about 10:30, 11, just before they finished. Because Krystal was on with I think I left just after Krystal left for the last sprint. And I slept and then I got up and got on yours. So I did my sprints yesterday, then got on Sash's in the comments, then went to sleep. I said hello to Paula, then went to sleep. I didn't even make it to the sprint. Like I said hello to Paula and I was gonna hang around and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up and by the neighbours and then and then decided that I was gonna do an 8-hour sprint today myself. And I'm like, what the hell? So tomorrow is definitely a no Nicole on screen day. So
I was like, oh, you know what, Koda? I think you signed up for 12 hours today.
but it goes really quick. Like when you do the hour and a half sprints, it goes really quick. Like the 8 hours that I just did, that went so quick.
Hey, I'm not worried about that. We're gonna have fun. That reminds me though, I need to pull a timer out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got no
So
time. Got no timer. I don't know what was going on with
no
my computer earlier today, but it seems to have calmed down a bit. That like the
time.
fan's not as loud as it was, which is good. So obviously I found whatever the problem was.
I found your favorite background. Or at least it was a couple days ago. There's the glare. Don't freak out, guys. We'll get rid of it. I just want to get it ready.
I love this
Oh, I'll
background
have to
and I'm
go.
still I can't use it.
Maybe just a reset and stuff.
Mm.
Where's the? Oh my goodness, that's one way to wake up. Good morning, everybody.
I don't need to see that
Ah,
face. Not yours,
how
mine. I'm
yours
like,
is
whoa. That's a little bit too much of me. We want me back in the background over here.
Yeah, we were big for a minute.
Mm,
We can always say that for us realize that we were big for a minute,
for a minute.
for a second, something like that. And then, oh, I need more coffee. It says, I'm going to read some manga interspersed with my NetGalley reads because I have to return them to the library. Fair enough.
Mhm.
I'll get those manga getting going. Hi, Olivia. Good morning or afternoon. Maybe it's like borderline after afternoon.
Mhm.
Ahtiya was watching Love is Blind till 2 a.m.
That show's a train wreck.
I haven't done reality shows in a while, so
Yeah, nor have
kids
I.
will have to keep me
I'm doing
posted.
a pottery one at the moment, and it was so funny. I started watching it, and then on NetGalley there was a how to pottery without a kiln because I don't have a kiln. That I'm like, thank you very much. I'll review that. So
How to like fire the pottery
yeah,
after?
how to make pottery without a kiln. So
Huh?
yeah.
Did you
Hmm.
learn some cool things? Are you
I
making
haven't
pottery
read it.
yet?
I haven't started it yet. I think I'm on like
Oh,
page
you should be
two or
finished.
three. I'm just getting to the intro and that. So yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I got a lot of book read yesterday,
Hmm.
comparatively speaking, just the prior days before that. So I'm like, yeah, I feel like reading. I need to wake up a little bit more though.
Hmm.
Reading more coffee, like maybe three, like maybe three
Well,
more coffees.
I'm currently into a couple of books and that, so I'm going to finish them off over breakfast tomorrow. They aren't on my bingo board, so they're just ones that I started last week. So there's a bread making one, and there's a 3D felting animals like forest farms. I don't know,
Aw,
there's something like that. So I'm part the way through those ones. So I figured, well, my iPad's on charge. I'll make myself some bacon and eggs on sourdough for breakfast.
mm,
I'll
mm.
disperse the cats out while I eat my breakfast so they don't hover around trying to steal my bacon. And I'll sit with my little triangular pillow with the tablet on there, and I'll read that on the, because it's actually a bit bigger on the tablet than it is on the Kindle, and it's in color as well, so I can get a full appreciation of the books and whatnot. So I will do those over breakfast and 4 cups of coffee and have a
The
nice,
coffee
yeah,
staple.
well, yeah, fully. Coffee before breakfast, coffee with breakfast, coffee after breakfast, and then,
Okay.
oh, I've left the
Dessert
table, another
coffee.
cup of coffee. So yeah, so,
Exactly.
so it should be nice and jittery by 9 o'clock.
Like, today it's going to be two coffees before breakfast because we're just at that point already.
So are you doing 90-minute sprints today?
um, yes, we'll probably be doing 90-minute sprints. Since it's
Yeah,
12 hours, I think that'll work out really well.
yeah,
Um, and then we can get lots of stuff done. If you guys
yeah.
want to switch it up at any time, just let me know in the comments and we can talk about switching it up too. You know, I'm versatile. So there you go.
Hmm.
We can play it by ear. But I was thinking, yeah, 90 minutes, probably at least for this first bit, because you know, not that coffee takes 90 minutes, but bacon. I have to think about bacon.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's so good.
I made a big batch of black beans yesterday. Or today, yesterday, because it's morning now. Today, 1 o'clock. So yeah, I made a big batch of chili black beans, and I had that for dinner with rice, and I chucked in some like dry slaw into it just to give a bit of veggie and crunch to it. It was so good.
That sounds good.
It was really
I
good.
love
So
me some beans.
mm,
Mm, beans with every meal.
yeah, and I don't mind eating black beans, just black beans and rice. It's really nice. Bit of salt and pepper. That.
I love black beans. They're
Mm,
probably they might be my favorite bean.
mm.
But I like all
Yeah.
the beans. I don't discriminate when it comes to beans.
No,
Put them all in there.
I don't really discriminate, but if I had to pick a favorite, I would have to say the black bean, because it doesn't get that, like, they just absorb flavor a lot better, I think, than a lot of the other beans.
Hmm.
And I
They
don't
stay
mind.
firmer too. Like,
Yeah, and they hold their structure really well as well. So and like I've got this container that's got 2 different sections, and I fill it up, and that's 4 meals I can get out of it. Like, that's a hell of a lot of beans, but I put a little bit, I have a little bit of rice. Actually, I should probably say I have beans with a little bit of rice. That's it. And it's not rice with beans, it's the other way around. Because I'd rather eat the beans than have a heap of rice. So
yeah, I'm just making me want Qdoba, and it's like breakfast time.
you can have beans, or you can have a
Every time
heap,
I go to Qdoba, they're like black or pinto beans, and I'm like, it's like it's even a question. You guys,
yeah. Stop asking me questions that you
uh,
already know the answer to.
I'm not, I'm not brown today. I'm not brown enough today. You should have known. I want the cilantro rice and the black beans.
Oh, actually, I think I might because I made a big batch of rice as well that I put in the fridge, so I've just got it there, make it easy. This week, I might actually. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have some Japanese rice. That there's this stuff
Mm,
that I sprinkle on it. It's got like nori and all, and sesame seeds, and some seasoning and everything in it, and I just sprinkle that in and eat the rice like that. So good.
that sounds good.
Mm,
I
it
like
is
I
really
like
good.
to put like a little this or that in my rice when I make it at home, depending on what I'm making. Like if I'm
Mhm,
making stir fry, I like to put like some yellow curry and
mhm.
with the rice while it's
Yeah.
what do you call it? Not steaming. What is it doing? Plumping.
When it's just in the rice, I cook it in a rice cooker. I don't cook it on a stove, so it's just warming.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have time for that. I'm just like a minute rice. Come at
Yeah,
me, how
okay.
is this?
Yeah, I don't do the packet rice. I actually buy like big bags of basmati rice, and because I like make a lot of Indian food and stuff like that, so I've always got the basmati there. Like, cost me $30 for my rice, but it lasts me like 12 months. So,
Oh, dude, that's a lot of money for rice.
like,
But that is
it's
a lot
it's
of
a like a
month.
10 kilo bag of rice. Like, it's a huge bag of rice. So,
I'm just getting hungry and hungry. The longer we talk about for let's talk about unicorns or something for a minute.
yeah,
This
there's
is
a
up.
unicorn. There's a unicorn behind me, and a like a
Fifty
and a
cent Chris.
and a hedgehog as well with glasses. And
Is
then
the
we've got
hedgehog new or has that been there?
no, that's been there the whole time.
Oh, maybe you're just usually sitting in front of the hedgehog.
Yeah,
Because
maybe. Yeah,
I've always
I'm usually
noticed
sitting
the
there.
other two.
Yeah, I'm always sitting like this. So we've got hearts, we've got leaves, we've got flowers, we've got a camper van over here as well. So a little combi van, and we've got a unicorn that has a
Oh,
big leaf in its face off the plant. So yeah.
respect.
Wow. Yeah, been there. Been on the back of a horse and taken out by a tree. They show no mercy.
Ow, that's smart.
I've been taken right
Like
off the back of a horse by a tree. That I
that's
was
how.
I was being doubled by a friend, and she said duck, but she didn't tell me there was two trees. So I ducked, and I came up, and the second tree got me. It took me straight
Oh
off because
no.
obviously the horse keeps going, and you hit a branch, you're off and doof, on the ground. Yeah, and then you're sort of
Damn
sitting there going,
horse.
"Yeah, I can breathe," just because it knocks the wind out of you. So yeah.
It doesn't sound fun.
It is
That sounds
actually funny. It is funny.
well funny, yeah, but
Yeah,
fun. That
not
sounds
so
like
much.
a
Not at the time. Afterwards, you can't stop laughing about it.
that's yes, that's fair. I can't believe Chris is up. It's still or already or just for a moment, Chris. What's going on? It's so early. I'm glad you're here. Amazing. I have to match the link there for you. Good morning. How are you? Hi dear, this is from Livia and from Cherie. I'm working overtime, but was approved for a NetGalley. I don't remember requesting. It's an audiobook, and I'll try to start it, but not sure if I can with my current assignment. What kind of audiobook? And yeah.
That's the same as the cookie swap book that I just reviewed. Like, I don't remember because I don't make biscuits, so I wouldn't have requested it.
Was
And
it
I'm
from
pretty
Buzz
no,
Books or whatnot?
no, it wasn't. It was I think it was independent. I can't remember who it was by,
Hmm.
but it wasn't by Buzz. Because Buzz, you go in and they're all read it now. Like, they don't just add them; you go in and select them. So, but yeah, like I woke up to this cookie one, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did not request this book, but okay, thanks, I guess. So, I mean,
Mm,
if I'm
I
making cookies, I'm not sharing them with people. I'm not going to swap them with people because the villagers will come for me because I can't make cookies. If I
I
gave them
love
the crap,
cookies.
I can make cakes and all that sort of stuff, and my husband makes all the cookies for the house. So,
Like peanut butter cookies with like
mm,
bacon, crumbled bacon in the batter.
no,
Bacon, you guys. Now I want bacon cookies.
I've
Ah,
never had them before.
it's great. I might have just made it up in my head just now. It sounds
Yeah,
delicious, doesn't it?
I think you might be a wee bit hungry.
Hey, bake. Maybe I'll make bacon cookies.
I've heard of peanut butter cookies with chocolate chips in them, but not bacon chips.
Oh no, not chocolate chip. We don't need no chocolate chips. Maybe if I was in Australia or like Canada or anywhere but here where they have real chocolate,
Mhm,
like
mhm,
swearing off American chocolate. I'm just kidding. I ate a whole bag of Snickers over the last 3 days. So, no joke.
I had a carrot cake. Savannah got a tray of
Mm.
carrot cakes, like they're single serve carrot cakes, but they're like this big from Costco. And then it's like $12 for 6 of them. So I brought 2 of them home. I put one in the freezer instead of eating both of them in one sitting. I put one in the freezer for next week or the week after. But I scoffed one down, like it didn't even touch the sides. And I'm like, I was spewing that. I put the other one in the freezer because I'm like, I could really go a second one, but I didn't.
I love carrot cake. I don't really like cake that much, but I love carrot cake.
Mm, mm.
It's so
And
good.
they were really nice. I was quite surprised because normally, you buy store bought shit and it doesn't taste good. And
Not moist.
yeah, these were really, really soft and moist, and the cream cheese frosting had walnuts on it and was quite sweet. So yeah, it was all good.
Sounds delicious.
Are you hungry yet?
Mm, yeah. Now I'm making peanut butter carrot bacon cake with bacon cream cheese frosting.
Oh god.
Oh, I wonder what's at Crumble right now. I have to check the cookie flavors. Not that actually, never mind. Those shit's too expensive. Those cookies last though. You'd be like, eat only half a cookie a day. That's big.
Yeah, Costco has them now as well. Like they fresh bake them when you go there. So, and they come out this big. Savannah got me one the other day, and I put that in the freezer too. But I sort of broke it in half and then broke it again, and then I went, oh well, I'll just eat it with my cup of tea. So that went as well. So yeah, I
Crumble
don't
makes
often
like corn.
buy. Yeah,
You don't often buy cookies.
no.
I don't either because they're expensive. But when
Mm,
Crumble has the cornbread cookie,
yeah.
I like the cornbread cookie. It's weird in a good way.
The only cookies that I really buy is like if I get Subway, I might get 1 or 2 of their cookies. Um,
Which
but
flavor?
I get the double chocolate ones.
Um,
Yeah. Um, I have got the M&M ones occasionally, but I mostly get the double choc ones. And we also have
should
white
have like the
chocolate and
raspberry with
macadamia.
white chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I like those. Not too many in a row though with the white chocolate and macadamia 'cause it gets to be really sweet really quick.
Mm, yeah.
But
And
the
I sort of got
raspberry ones, for some reason, I can just inhale,
yeah, I don't like
even
the
though they
raspberry
have
ones.
white chocolate.
Um,
Mm.
I sort of don't eat a lot of them because they give me heartburn because of the sugar that's in them. Because I don't do added sugar. Like, yeah, I'll make cakes and all that sort of stuff, but I don't make them on the regular. I more make
Hmm.
savory food than I do sweet food. So, yeah.
Wonder if the chocolate's real in the Subway cookies. It might not be. It might be the standard crap chocolate that we get.
No, it's decent chocolate here because I'd know straight away. I probably wouldn't be able to eat them.
That's fun.
Mm.
Oh, see, now that curbs my hunger a little bit. Talking about not being able to eat food helps. Kazuya says I'm about to have my first tea, much needed. Oh, fill one up for me too. Nicole, you're always cooking something delicious. Coda too, very inspiring. Oh, thank you. I
Thank
don't know that
you.
I'll be actually cooking anything because I'm still needing to finish the kitchen. Because I did all laundry last night. Every time I finish a little laundry, I was like, now let's go load the dishwasher. But then it would be time to come back. And then when I'd go back to sprint, it'd be time to switch to laundry. So it just kind of worked
Mm,
out that way. So
mm,
I'm probably going to start in the kitchen today,
mhm.
but not soon. First, we have to have more coffee and read. She says, finished my first book, and it was lackluster, a murder mystery that had no mystery. Giving it 2 stars. A murder
That's
mystery
fair.
with no mystery. Was there no murder? Or just no mystery? Like you just knew who it was the whole time?
Yeah, sometimes you can
Must
get
be
those
no
books and they
more.
just work out. You know who it is straight away.
Yeah. Especially if they try to pull one of those, haha, I'm going to do something no one's ever done. You're like, oh, I see where this is
Mm,
going.
yeah.
Here's the creative. Oh, geez, laughing at Cherie. I have Ethereal Fantasy here. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, if we have done the whole name thing yet, or already, I mean, then I don't remember. So if you want to go by your name, let us know what to call you. If not, we'll call you Ethereal Fantasy. Got obsessed with Criminal Minds recently, so today I'm reading the nonfiction Mind Hunter, written by the founding father of profiling DAU. Have you watched Criminal Minds? A lot of propaganda, but fun. I have not watched Criminal Minds, but I have heard of Mind Hunter.
Mm.
I feel like that's the Johnny Douglas and Mark Olshaker. Olshaker? Yeah.
I learned something interesting today. Got totally off topic, but I learned something interesting about Canva today.
I did you?
Yeah,
What is it?
It's an Australian company.
Really?
Yeah, it was founded in Perth and its headquarters are in Sydney.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. It was
That's
just
where James is from, right?
because I did a boot scan on my computer. It cleared all my browsing history and all that, and preemptive. When you start typing in and your popular websites come, it clears all that. And so I had to I put in Canva and it brought up the Google page and about Canva, and I looked across and I'm like, oh, well, there you go. I learned something new today. I did not know that it was an Australian company founded in Perth in 2012 and the headquarters are in Sydney.
That's
So,
awesome. I didn't
yeah.
know that either.
See, we
Hey,
rock at
good.
stuff.
It's a good piece of software, you guys.
Yeah, we did
I
good.
like it a lot.
I'll take credit for it. We did good.
Good job, Nicole.
I have no clue how to fucking use it, but we did good.
You did great. Man, I love it. I'll show you
It
how
is.
to use your program.
Didn't we invent
Non-editing.
Wi-Fi?
Non-editing.
Didn't we invent Wi-Fi too?
Oh, I don't know. I
Mm,
don't know.
I think
Anyone?
we did.
Anyone in the comments? Want to ring in? We're handing out prizes of.
Nothing.
Yeah, we're not handing out prizes. Just kidding.
You can get some air. Here you go.
But you looked up. You looked up from your book. You're back in the chat. Oh goodness. Carissa's here. Good morning, Carissa. Thank you for coming in. Are you reading today? Are you choring, working? Tell us what's up. Tell us what you're working on. Lissy says it's a Blood and Light by C. Monk. This is the
Yep.
book. Did you
Wi-Fi
look it
was
up?
invented. Yeah, I looked it up, and other people have obviously looked it up because it was the first question that popped up. So, Wi-Fi affects how we live, work, play, travel, and even how we imagine and create solutions to new problems faced by humanity. A wireless location access network, or WLAN, was invented and patented by scientists at the CSIRO, Australia's National Science Agency, building an earlier work to interpret radio signals. And so, yeah, Australia. Oh, someone's letting off fireworks. I was
You were
going to
about
say,
to
oh,
do someone's at the door, and I was going to be like, listen, it's like
no,
1 a.m.
I
I'm
was going to say,
telling you,
oh,
get
I think someone just
outside.
got shot, but no, there's too many of them. So either the police are shooting up King Roy or someone's letting off fireworks. So, yeah. And it better not be my bloody daughter because it's Saturday night. So she's probably out and about.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
I should send her a text. Are you letting off fireworks downtown? If that's you, stop it. You woke me up.
Listen, cut it out.
Just stop it. Well, they've
That's
stopped now.
I just looked up that book. It's got a pretty cover.
Mhm.
The Thule. It's part of the Thule cycle. Am I saying that right? Ulysses. Thule. Thule. I think Cherie. So my goal when I get out of work is to tackle the 20 reviews I need to complete. Then I can start the NetGalley TBI.
Mm,
Very fair. So they're like ready to. They're done. You're done reading 20, and you,
mm,
if I'm reading that right,
yeah.
that's you're gonna have a great start. Just an instant percentage bump right before you even get started with the NetGalley November. I love it. Krista says, I want to finish Words of Radiance today. I got to chapter 85 last night, and I think I have less than 2 hours left. Awesome. Well, in less than 2 hours. It's about a sprint long. Maybe you can get it finished though. Oh,
Mm.
gee. Oh, Ave
It's
Coda today.
it's it is 1 a.m. 1:03 to be exact. And this little
Mhm.
chicken babe's going to bed soon.
And thank you, Jean. These are just my normal glasses. They're transitions, so when I come out here, they're sunglasses, and when I'm in there, they're not. Normally, I take my glasses off to sprint, but it's bright out here, and the sun is right there, right there. It's good. Putting together a blanket. Awesome. Is this the same one that you were sending pictures? Oh, yeah, very
Yep.
pretty. Very. I didn't see
Mm,
anything in our little Voxer chat, but that it looks really
mm.
great.
I think taking the white out really set the blanket off. I think the white was what was throwing me off every time I looked at it. So yeah, I like how you've done it now, where you've put the colours around the little blocks.
I thought it looks really pretty.
Mm,
Fireworks were every 15 minutes from midnight to 4 a.m. the night before and last night for
mm,
Diwali.
mm.
You just gotta start celebrating Diwali, I guess. You gotta go out there and light your own fireworks. You just gotta get bigger ones.
And
You
shoot
can
it at
win.
them.
Gotta have that winner mindset, like, aha.
Anybody that's watching, no, we don't do
Yeah,
that.
we don't really do that.
Mm.
Kansas changes.
Uh,
Or Montana, that's closer, right? No, that's it's further west. Yeah, it's one of those. She says, yes, Nicole, no mystery. I figured it out immediately.
yeah, I hate it when books are like
But
that. Like, you put no imagination into this at all. As an author, step up your game. If you're going to write mysteries, step it up.
sometimes I can guess the ending and it's okay, but that's because
But no, with
there's
murder
some cases
mysteries,
where like you should pick up on the foreshadowing, and if it's written well, I'm like,
mm,
it's right. Whereas other times, like cheap, 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 cheap,
But
cheap.
to figure it out immediately, as soon as you pick up a book and you're only a couple of chapters in and you figure it out, like that's horseshit.
Yeah,
Mm.
you're not getting enough bang for your buck.
Yeah, funny.
Lucy says, "Yep, finished 20 galleys and need to review them. That's a lot.
Mm.
That's a great start. It's a fantastic start.
It is a
I wish I had
fantastic start.
started with a bunch of reviews, you know? I wouldn't have to read so many of them still. But all right, cool. Well, that's the end of the comments. I put a star on it and I'm ready for coffee. And I think Nicole's probably ready for bed.
Mm.
And you guys are ready to read and have Saturday, right? So let's uh let's see, where's the thingy?
Well, thank you very much for taking over from my sprints. I hope everybody
Of
has a really good
course.
day.
Thanks for
And
holding the fort down while I
yeah, no
was
worries.
looking up.
I am starting book 3 tomorrow, but I've finished a whole heap of books tonight as well. So that they were really easy to review. Not a lot of words in them, so
I
that
need
which
to
makes
start requesting some like craft and what was just had a puzzle book. And so like, yeah, I
yeah,
need to
yeah.
requesting some puzzle books.
Well, I do craft books, cookbooks. I get a couple of I check out the novellas quite often as well. Um, what else? I've done a few of the NetGalley toolkits and all that sort of stuff. They also have book
Hmm,
club ones that you can do as well. Like you still get percentage for those. You can have a look at them and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I've reviewed them without reading the book because you can go and get a summarization of the book and you'll be able to know if they're the right questions that they've got in there, how it's set out, and all that sort of stuff. You don't actually have to read the book to review those book club
the book
kits. Mm,
that they're talking about.
yeah, yeah.
I got you.
Mm,
Yeah,
so yeah.
that sounds like with my luck, I'd get a puzzle book and I'd really like the puzzles, and then I'd be like, I can't review it until I finish all the puzzles. It takes me a year and a half to finish.
I mean, do you have to finish all the puzzles if you're reviewing the book? I don't
No,
think so.
no.
I think if you
Yeah,
did maybe one or two
that's
to
my
make
point though.
sure, I don't think you'd have to do them all. That
I
so
probably not, but I
yeah.
would because it'd be like 'cause it's me.
I'm a completionist, but for something like that, I feel like they just want to make sure that, it's enjoyable. So you do a couple and if you have fun, if you don't, tell them it sucks.
You know? Look,
Yeah.
I only did two of these, and they were great. Or look, I only did two of these, and
And they sucked.
yeah, that sucked. I knew the answer right away.
Step up your game. There was no mystery.
Yeah, there's no mystery to this puzzle. You can't even call it a puzzle. It was like a pool, P-U-L-E. There was no Z's. I mean, there
um,
was
so,
all Z's.
so I've actually reviewed 10 books
Just last night.
since last night. Yeah. So I reviewed
Uh,
on the first, which was my Friday. I finished a book and I finished it and reviewed it straight away, which is so not me. Normally I stack those mongrels up. And then today I had finished a couple of books and I hadn't done I think there was 4 and I've got another 2 left on there to do, but they're just NetGalley handbooks. Um so I did 4 that I had read a couple of weeks ago that I hadn't done the reviews for, so I did those. And then I finished off a heap of books. So yeah.
well, I want to have a book review to do.
Mhm.
So it'll be this one because,
Yeah.
first come, first review.
But anyway,
Um,
I'm gonna bow out. I will see everybody again on in comments and stuff tomorrow, and then I'll be back on screen on Monday or Sunday night. So
yep.
yeah. All right.
You
Take it
guys
easy,
have to hang
everybody.
out with me until then.
Yeah. Take it easy, everybody. Happy reading, and I'll see you all again next time. Bye.
Good night. Sleep well. Okay, friends. Let's do our sprinting thing. It's I got the 90 minutes up. I did good there. So let's just worry about this glare a little bit. Uh what I'd like is for this to be just a little bit bigger. And yeah. 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 There we go. All right. We are gonna do our first 90-minute sprint. I am gonna get so much coffee, so much more coffee. It's 90 minutes, so I'll probably have two in that time. And when we come back, it'll be even warmer out here. It's actually starting to warm up a little bit, which is nice. The sun is doing its thing. So that was the idea. Come straight out here into the cold and the sunshine and wake the hell up. Can't listen to a book if you're not awake, you guys. It'll put you right back down. So we got to be on our feet. So, all right. Well, enough rambling on. We'll get to our first sprint. Thanks for being here, everybody. And we will see you in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. I did it again. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Can you hear me okay? Neva, you are muted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, relax. Relax. Okay, say hi. You're gonna say hi.
Hello.
Hi, Ari. How are you?
Good.
Good. How's school going?
Good.
Awesome. What are you doing today? Are you reading?
No.
No?
Story.
I'm watching Toy Story 4.
Ooh. How fun. Have you seen it before, or is it the first time?
Before.
I've seen it before. You like Toy Story, huh? Yeah.
Toy Story is good stuff.
All right, go watch Toy Story. Okay, love you. Go. I'm gonna look at it. All right, go watch Toy Story, bro. Be careful.
What are you up to today?
No, I will call you in here when I'm ready to make the eggs. The sausage isn't done yet. Bye. Bye.
Sausage.
Bye. Bye.
I did not make bacon during the sprint like I was thinking about, but I didn't feel like making anything. I had a whole bag of pizzelles, so anise, anise or anise, however you want to say it, flavored pizzelles.
I am reading It All Comes Back to You, which is an arc I've had since like 2023. We're not going to talk about that. And yeah, I'm reading that. It's fine. It's like it's a thriller, but like I don't know. There's nothing to like.
Did you find it on audio?
No, I don't actually think I don't think an audio exists.
Because
it is one that went like straight to Kindle Unlimited after it was published.
Fair.
And some of those don't have an audio, and I couldn't even find it like through Amazon, so I don't think it has one.
Mine's on audio, so but I haven't read today yet. I'm still waking up. Well, I'm almost awake now. This is my third cup of coffee, as promised. I just refilled it. And yeah. I probably maybe start some chores, maybe start some chores and some audiobook on the next sprint. Or maybe I'll order some breakfast. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how everybody's doing. This is just congratulating Nicole and all the many books she read yesterday. Ethereal Fantasy says many cups of coffee will be had. Yes, yes. This is the truest statement said so far this morning. Cassia said, ciao. Did you leave, Cassia? Are you gone? Or was that a to the sprint? Ciao. It's warming up out here. It's not super duper warm, but it's warm enough to sit out here. Let me see. It is 49 degrees Fahrenheit, which, if I could find my mouse, what did I say? 48, 49, 49? So for those of you on Celsius, it's 9.4. So it's not super warm, but it's not cold, which is nice. Helen joined us during that sprint. Hello, Helen. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to today? What are you working on? Let's see. Sphinx says, I have a pot of tea, so I'm ready. I had a great Halloween. It was in the 60s and dry. I gave out between 230 to 240 treat bags. Whoa. then came in and watched It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlotte Burnley. And well, I don't see anything after that. So maybe it was just and I, as predicted, only had one kid stop by. It was the neighbor's little girl that I thought would stop by. And yeah, I let her have some of my bag of Snickers. Hi, Vanessa. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Where are you? What are you doing right now? Do you want to come hang out with me, Neva? It's we're here. We're here for a while. Oh, the comments jumped on me. And Jess is here. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you working on today, Jess? Thank you for joining us. And I did start the NetGalley November playlist during that sprint. So I have linked it, or what is it, pinned it in the comments. I've also put it in the description. So it only goes up through like the 4th or 5th right now. I'll continue adding as time progresses and people get officially scheduled. Some of them aren't officially scheduled on YouTube yet. So trying to add them in order so that I have to do as little amount of shuffling as possible once we get them all on there. So, but there it is. The playlist. And Charles is here. Hi, Charles. Welcome in. How's it going? He says hello, Koda, and hello, Neva. I just finished Christine by King, and I'm ready to start a new book. Awesome. I haven't read Christine yet. Wonder if it might be the next one on my list if I was going to continue reading the ones I haven't read in publication order. I'll have to go look on the shelf. I have to go look at the paint stickers. What are you starting now, Charles? What are you working on? Christina! Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What cup of coffee are you on, my friend? I'm on numero tres. So it's a good day to drink all the coffee. You missed Charles saying hi, Neva. And Christina. And Cassia. That playlist is not accessible. Did you make it public? Yeah, pretty sure. Let me go double check though, because you know, I am working on only so much sleep. Yeah, it's public. It didn't work for you, huh? Let me see. Is everybody having trouble clicking the playlist? One second. I gotta go back to the sprints to pin. Well, I deleted the last bit off the link, like the whole sharing bit, so maybe that's why. Let me try it with. All right, try that one, Christina, and see if it'll let you. I'll just replace the pin. See if that one will let you travel over there. Sorry, guys, there's like a sun glare, and I'm trying to see what I'm doing and see you guys all at the same time. All right, yeah, it was public, but it's probably because I cut off the end of the link. So I need to fix that in the description as well. Did you try the link in the description or the link that I pinned in the chat? You know that as well. And I'll change it in the description too here in a little bit. All right, let's see. Where was I now? Christina said hi to Ari. And Alyssa says, Christina! And Alyssa says, Ari!
Everybody saying hi to you.
Christina says, remember to hydrate. Like and hug. Like the hug button. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Coffee. I know. You never said what cup you're on. So let us know. Christina says hi to Alexis. Yes, it goes straight to YouTube. Okay, so just a regular. Okay, so does the new one work, guys? You guys, there's 23 people here. You aren't very chatty. What are you working on, guys? What are you reading? You reading through the chatty bits? Let's see. YouTube homepage again? Oh, now it works. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yay. Yay. Woohoo. It was the one in the chat. Okay, yeah, I put the same link in both. I'll go update the one in the thing too. It must be because I deleted the whole sharing thing. I didn't know that was important. You guys, who knew that stuff? Mm. Okay, so that's saved in the description now as well. And Christina's on her first coffee. Well, hurry up and down it and make a copy. And Rachel's here. Good morning, Rachel. Hello, Dakota and Neva. Hope you're having a splendid Saturday. So far, so good over here, Neva. How about you? Okay, are you thumbing up?
Yeah, I was thumbing up.
Glare.
Wow,
The glare. Maybe if I tilt, no, not that way. Maybe if I tilt this screen. No. I might have to go hang like a blanket up behind me and block the sun during the next sprint if I continue to sit out here. Oh, I gotta go plug my computer in, you guys, too. Or I'm gonna disappear. So talk amongst yourselves. I can hear you because I have my earbuds in. I'm gonna disappear. So talk amongst yourselves. I can hear you because I have my earbuds in. Do. Alright, I'm on the spot. I'm gonna put this guy in. Okay. They have power. It's almost a bad thing. I would have just disappeared on Neva again. You would have went all big again. It was like, where the hell is Koda? It's been a while since we played that game though, so it might have could have been fun. Rachel saying hi to Christina and Alyssa. And Alyssa's just saying, Rachel. Christina says hi to Rachel. Christina just got out of bed. Slow morning. I was like 20 minutes starting sprints, 20, maybe even 30. Our friends in the comments can correct me. Christina, I woke up to Didi and Nicole laughing on the TV. Like, I'm gonna say like 4 hours after I went to bed. And was up for like 45 minutes chatting and then decided I'm gonna go back to sleep for an hour. And then I woke up at 8:01, which was exactly 1 minute after I was supposed to start the sprint. I woke up like, bing, hugging a cat, all comfortable, reached for my phone, and Nicole's unboxed her like, hey, are you awake? I'm like, I am now. I'm on my way. Ethan Fantasy says, I'm not very far in, but so far I'm surprised how accurately Criminal Minds adapted the book Mindhunter. Good to know. We're chatty. You keep scrolling. Okay, cool. Not chatty. Hell just got here. Right after I said that, the comments updated too. Rachel came in from the barn, and because the weather cooled and it's overcast, all the bulls and calves are full of beans. I haven't heard that expression in so long. You're full of beans. Carissa didn't read during that sprint. That's okay, me neither, Carissa. It's okay. We got all day. All the day. Hi to Carissa. Hello to Christina. Krista says, I don't know what is going on with my computer, but my comments won't show up. They're showing up back here. And Christina saw them. So unless there's some that I didn't pull up that you posted, because then they didn't. But typically, even when it doesn't show up on YouTube, it still makes it through to StreamYard somehow. Or at least when you delete a comment that you've made, it still shows up back there. So it's really important not to post anything you guys don't want up on the screen because we're so far behind on the comments. It's definitely coming up here, even if you delete it. So it's just like Rachel says, meanwhile, I'm setting things up so I can take tomorrow off all day without guilt and just enjoy the state park for hikes and go to a nice Italian restaurant in the nearest city from it. Nice. That seems like a good day, Rachel. What did you do for your birthday? Did you have a good day? You guys, Neva's birthday is coming up in 6 days. Just so y'all know. Oh, hi, Carissa from Rachel. And Carissa says, I'm currently sending them from my phone. Any tips? Well, we're getting them, so keep doing what you're doing. It seems to be working on our end anyway. Charles is going to start a cozy series, The Accidental Familiar. It had Christina laughing out loud, so it must be fun. Hey, that sounds good. Love a good out loud laugh. Rachel says, oh, I don't know, Carissa. I usually have the opposite problem where comments from my phone don't go through. But so the people in the comments seem to be getting Chris's comments as well. Just close the app all the way and reopen it, and it'll probably delete all the previous comments because that's something it does sometimes when it glitches and you go back in. But you should be able to see your comments after that too, hopefully. Let us know if that works. Hey, there's Jean saying hello to Neva. Debating about reading Inheritance Game or the Second Serpent book or role playing.
So
Is
I
role
like
playing another book title?
role play. Yeah, role playing is a romance.
Oh, okay.
So I've read Inheritance Games and I liked it. I think I gave it like 4 or 5 stars. It's YA, but like you need to go into it, understand that it is truly written for a YA audience. Like it's not intended to be written for an adult audience. But it's fast paced. It's an easy read. I haven't read the Second Serpent book, and role playing. I told Margaret that if I do not read role playing by the end of this month, because it's been on the last 3 TBRs as a must read book, that she's allowed to yell at me.
Ooh.
But role
Why?
playing, because I've been meaning to read it since the Amazing Readathon, and I just haven't gotten to it. And it will not come with me to 2025. I'm just saying, because I have no excuse. I own the damn book. But role playing, I know
I forgive you. I own like over 1,000 books I haven't read. They're not going anywhere.
Role playing, I know, has like older love interests in it. Like they're older people. Like as
The
opposed
love
to,
interests are both older, or like it's
yeah, they're
teens
both
and
they're
older
both
people.
no, they're both older. Like they're both,
Okay.
I think, like in their 40s,
Oh,
as
there
opposed
you
to
go.
like 25. You know what I mean?
There you go, Jean. I would maybe go with one of the first two so that you can maybe read role playing with Neva. You could encourage her to get through the book. Because it says this is the first time that it's happened. Well, there's a first time for everything, including YouTube screwing up on you. Kelsey says my mom came over and she brought me delicious smoked turkey and cheese baguette sandwiches. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. So happy right now. I'm so happy for you. Hi to Jean from Rachel. Chris is confused. Hopefully, maybe not so much anymore. That was at least 5 minutes ago. Christine says, hi, Jean. Hope you had a beautiful birthday. Yes, you guys, Jean's birthday was on the 1st. So if you haven't wished her a happy birthday, please do so. And Rachel's was just a few days before that. I don't remember the exact date off the top of my head because it's, been a few days now. But it was the 30th. And also Kellen, if you guys happen to see Kellen today, their birthday was also the 30th. Lots of birthdays here at the end of October, beginning of November. See, Christina's familiar with the YouTube glitch, which happened to me too on my phone. Rachel says, Cassie looks so delicious. I agree. Christina does too. Rachel says, I worked on my birthday, so I'm celebrating it tomorrow. I had a feeling the trip you laid out, the description, it sounded like a birthday thing. I didn't figure that you worked on your birthday, but I figured that it was either another birthday thing or, the official celebration or something. That's exciting. I'm so happy for you. To take lots of pictures while you're hiking. Post them on Instagram. Are you on live chat or top chat, Carissa? That's a good question. So, yeah, if you're on top chat, it doesn't show them in order always. It depends on how many people I think are on there. If you only have a few people watching, then I think it might still show everybody's, but that's a good question. Bryce is here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everyone. I'll be reading Words of Radiance by Brandon Sanderson. Excellent. How far are you in the book now? Jean says, sent you a picture of the half-made blanket on Instagram. Is that for me? I'm gonna look at it real quick. I saw it on Voxer. It's the same blanket, right? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty, Jean. I love it. So pretty. Krista says it happened yesterday. Lissy says role playing 5 stars. There was no hesitation in that and typing that out. I can tell. Krista says, I guess we will see what happens. But I'm going to attempt to read during the next sprint. Fair enough. Don't get distracted by comments. Just read and worry about it when you come back. Have we missed any on the screen? It seems like they're all coming through for us, and it seems like other people in the chat they're responding. So Christina says, "LOL, Neva trying not to tell Koda he's old." I know, you guys. Like I already know. Happy birthday! And hi to Bryce! And happy birthday to Jean! Scorpio tribe! I hope you have lots of birthday fun, Rachel. Yes, agree. Oh, Rally just jumped in. Hi, Rally. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to today? What are you working on? Are you reading? Are you reading ARCs? Let us know. Christina also wants to see the blanket. I wonder if I can just, Jean, do you mind if I just show everyone? Because we could totally do that. We could just share. So let me know. I have it queued up. If you're okay with me showing everyone on screen, I'll just flash it on up here, Jean. It's really pretty, guys. Bryce is at 37% of the Sanderson novel. Nice. Is it a big one? The only Sanderson I've still read are the last three Wheel of Time books, but I enjoyed his writing style. It differed from Jordan's, but not so much in a bad way. It was actually a nice way to wrap things up because he raps well. He was like, okay, enough bullshit. Let's get this done. So I'm excited to start reading his his own series. Gina had a great day yesterday, plus a ton of sprints with Koda. That's right. You guys are gonna be sick of me by the end of November. I'm glad you had a good day, Jean. Melissa says, no hesitation at all. It owed me nothing. I left no crumbs. Excellent. That's a high endorsement. Oh, hi, Rally. And hello to Neva from Libya. And Bryce says it's 1,000+ page book, so I'd say it's quite big. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, 35% you've already read a short book. Hi to Rally from Christina. Rally says never sick of you, Koda. Oh, thank you. I love you too, my friend. And hello to Olivia from Christina. And Jean still hasn't answered me, guys, so I don't know. Jean, can we show the blanket? Ah, comments keep tripping. Jamie's here. Welcome in, Jamie. Good morning. Still reading Gaza Medic, hoping to finish today. Only about 150 pages left, so it should be 2 sprints if I focus on just reading it. Excellent. Katza says, thank you for the playlist. Link works now. Excellent. I'm glad. And Lydia says, I sprint hopped and read some more at 62%. Awesome. And hello to Christina. And Intro Fantasy says, eating a beef bowl for lunch. All right. Krystal wants to see the blanket. I'm just waiting on Jean to give me the okay, you guys. Jean, are you there? Did you slip out for coffee and donuts? McDonald's? Did you slip off to McDonald's? And James says, I think I'll read my arc of the excerpt of Sanderson's new Stormlight archive book. Need something funny. Fun. We're going to keep chatting until Jean says yes. We'll see. I messaged her, so it's not going anywhere. Like I have Instagram pulled up in another window, so she'll get back to us, and then we'll take a look at it if she says that that's okay. I just don't want to be presumptuous, you know. I hated Jamie from Rachel, and Christy's really trying to keep the comments going. Oh, look, you guys, we're out of time. Christina says us nosy people need to see it. LOL. I told her. Hi to Jamie from Christina. All right, friends, we've made it to the bottom of the comments. I don't have a reply yet, but I'll leave it up here so that if Jean says yes, then we'll take a look at it after the next sprint. Is everybody ready to go to sprint? Are you ready to read me?
Let's
Heck yeah.
go.
Let's do it. All right, cool. Let me get her up there. Woo. And checking. Still no Jean. You guys are gonna have to wait. Yes. Yay! Here comes the rooster. All right. Well, it already rolled over. We're like a minute-ish, a minute and a half behind. We're just gonna let it roll. So happy sprinting, everybody. We will see you in 88 and a half minutes. Have fun sprinting. Hello, hello. I blocked the sun and the sun went away. So that was good. Well, how'd your sprint go, Neva?
I took a shower and I did read some more of this book, and it's fine. It's a thriller, so like I don't really know what to tell you about it.
Is
It's
it
not
thrilling?
it's not very thrilling yet, but it's fine.
I went around and I collected some zinnia seeds from the dead zinnias, and I watered some plants, and I listened to my book a little bit. So I'm up to 61%, and I was a teenage slasher, and it's okay. It's a lot different than the other Stephen Graham Jones books that I've read. Um, you're like in this kid's head the whole time, so it's just him narrating. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just it's different, and I'm a little confused, but I think I'm supposed to be, so I think it's okay. And I was just talking to Alex because they couldn't get on the chat. And Alex, I haven't seen you in the chat. No, not yet. Anyway, but we went to a sprint an hour and a half ago, so well, I don't see any comments from you. If you're watching, you have to be subscribed. So if YouTube did that thing where it unsubscribed some people sometimes to some places, that might be it. And then you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, you should be able to chat. And if it's still not working, then I have no idea. Maybe close everything down and or try a different browser. Try your phone. Because it might just be it might be a cookies thing too. You might just need to thin your cache and your cookies and relog in. So, but let me know. I have my phone here, so if you can't get a message through on the chat. All right. Well, let's see. Where did we leave off? Right here. Jeannie was saying hi to Rachel and Christina. Cassie is ready to read, and Jean gave us permission to show the blanket, so we will do that in. She was eating lunch, and Christina asked who's the blanket for, and Jean said it's a donation blanket. And then, okay, this is what I was looking for. By the way, I had frozen lasagna for lunch. Yeah, good job. Krista can't wait to see it. And then I said we will show it when we get back from the sprint. Guess what, guys? We are back from the sprint. So there is Jean's blanket, everyone. Isn't it beautiful? I'll leave it up here for just a couple of seconds in case anyone's not paying attention. There's the blanket that Jean made. Everybody got a good look? Patsy says, I think of Koda every time I open my fridge. The Annie shiitake sesame dressing is right at the front. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Have you like tried marinating chicken in it yet? Oh, mm, Or I like just pour some in the pan when I'm doing stir fry too. Sometimes so good. Lasagna, yum. I agree. Lasagna. That sounds so good. Yeah, Riley. The rules are if you're gonna mention that you ate something or that you're going to eat something, you have to tell us what kind of food you're eating or have eaten. That's the rule. And it goes for this channel and anytime I'm on somebody else's channel. So I need to know. I need to live vicariously in food through you guys. Oh, look, and then Christina explained as well. I love it. Yes, we can talk food all day. Yes, we can. We do like the food. And Kathy says, Koda should publish a cookbook already. Koda and Friends Cooking, and each person can submit a recipe. That would be fun. I think maybe we will think about doing that, like maybe next year after Christmas. That would be fun. My recipes, they vary. I don't have them written down. Like green chili, you just start throwing stuff in a pan, you sniff it. Sniffing it tells you what it needs, what it doesn't have enough of. Krista says that sounds really good. Patsy says right, and I agree. Now I want lasagna. Damn, guys. I think I fixed it. I think that I fixed it. Thank you, Christina. Okay, good. I'm glad you're all working. Alex was having trouble commenting as well. Don't know if I have to try it again. Jean says, if anybody wants to see the blanket before Koda shows it on screen, it's on my Instagram page. Oh, there you go. So how many of you went and cheated and looked before we made it big? Jess is here. Hey, Jess. Hi, friends. Just waking up. I need to get ready for work, so no reading. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Audio while you're dressing. If it's not a hair washing day, you can put your hair up, in a shower cap and throw your earbuds in and cover them with the shower cap. I like that. It's actually really nice listening to a book in the shower. Oh, Cassie says good luck at work, Jess. Hope it's an easy day for you. Yeah, here. And Glenda's here. Hello, Glenda. Welcome in. How are you today? What are you working on? Krista says I got some dishes done and was able to fix my computer or fix why my computer didn't work. Excellent. Hi to Glenda from Livia. Livia's at 71%. But I think I'll switch to an audiobook after dinner. Nice. What will you be listening to? Glenda's saying hello. And we're getting hellos back to Glenda. Vanessa's letting Gino happy birthday. And one of our co-hosts, Brooklyn, her birthday's today. And I didn't realize it because it's not on my calendar. I just happened to see a Facebook notification, which I rarely do. But if you guys see Brooklyn, or when you see Brooklyn, make sure to tell Brooklyn happy birthday today. Jamie says, I started making some pasta. Oh, you guys are eating. Why haven't I done that yet? I started making some pasta and read 46 pages in my arc. I have about 95 pages left. Also had to do some kitty snuggle time with Katarina. Fair. I'm happy about that. We love kitty snuggle time. Vanessa says, I should use up my yarn and make a donation blanket. Where do you donate yours, Jean? Very beautiful. Beautiful blanket, Jean. Beautiful, Jean. Hello to Cassia and Vanessa and Jamie from Glenda. It's beautiful, Jean. Thank you for showing it, Koda. This Blinken is giving me so many endorphins. Blinken? Blanket. Here's what's big blanket. Livy's gonna do 4 twins. Cool. And Christina's saying hi to Jessica and Bennett. And Jess says Cassia. I also hope it's an easy day at work, LOL, and that it goes quickly so I can snuggle my boys. Yeah. Olivia says, I'll have pasta and beans for dinner. I gotta go make some food, you guys. Hi to Jessica from Olivia. Breck's here. Breck says, now I want a blanket to read on the couch, LOL. Blankets on the couch. I got blankets on all the couches. Hi to Christina from Vanessa. And Jean donates her blankets to Project Linus in Canada, but they have them all across the United States too. Cool, good to know. Thanks, Jean. Christine says, it is very beautiful, Jean. Someone will love it lots and be so thankful for sure. And Jess says, I'm having wheat bix for breakfast, by the way. What the hell is wheat bix? I'm going to look this up. Is that like,
I think it's an Australian thing. I think.
is it like shredded wheat or malta meal or
I think
wheat
I
bix?
think it's a cereal, but I don't remember if it's a hot cereal or a cold cereal. I'm pretty sure it's a cereal, but I'm pretty sure it's an Australian thing.
Yeah, it says that it's whole grain, Alpen Crunchy Bran and Ready Breck.
Sure.
Wow. It doesn't, it kind of looks a little like shredded wheat
Yeah, kind of. I think
or
it's
like granola, like a granola bar. Yeah. All right. Do you put like sugar or anything on it when you eat it, Jess? How do you guys eat that stuff? Just milk? Just milk and wheat? Yeah, it's cereal. It's yeah. I don't know. It looks like a granola brick in a bowl of milk to me. So think shredded wheat, but like with oats instead of. I mean, it has wheat in it too. Obviously, it's called wheat bix. But it looks more like granola. Look, it's not very fine grained. It's not like. Don't think shredded wheat. Think granola. It's probably not that dense. I don't know if that sounds appetizing. Yeah, Is it just wheat? Oh wait, I looked up wheat Bix. Was that the same, but a different brand? Just this one. Yeah, you guys, it looks like granola to me. That's my Colorado showing. Look,
yeah, it looks like a granola bar in milk.
it kind of looks like a granola bar in milk a little bit. You're gonna be paying $24 for a box of cereal, though. Amazon, y'all are tripping, straight tripping. If any of you guys want food from Australia, there's a really cool website called Australian Food Shop, and it ships directly out of Australia, and you can just pay for shipping there, instead of paying the difference in, the cost on Amazon. So like if you have free shipping on Amazon, sure, you can get free shipping on the things that you can find from Australia, but they're like
You're paying the
3
customs.
to 8 times, yeah,
You're paying the
the
customs
price.
if you do it that way.
Right. So the Australian food shop, you can buy stuff at like the normal price. You just have to pay for the shipping, it's steep. I would recommend like making a big enough order that the shipping is worth it. But you guys, if you haven't tried Tim Tams, and you might have because they have them here in America, and if you have tried them here in America and you have never had
They're
chocolate
not the
outside of the
same.
country,
The ones here in America aren't the same.
they're not the same.
They have
No, definitely,
everything else we eat.
definitely try some Australian ones. And while you're on the site, get you some Bumble's chocolate covered honeycomb. You won't be sad. So good. Addicted to that stuff. Glenda's eating pancakes and bacon for breakfast. Oh, Glenda's eating bacon. So jealous. I could totally make bacon too. Like it takes like seconds to thaw in a cold bath. But I don't feel like cooking anything. It's the weather. When the weather's overcast like this, it makes me it demotivates me. So I'm gonna have to psych myself into dishes in a minute. Maybe once I get the dishes done and there's room to cook, I'll change my mind about bacon. Vanessa says the box at first glance looks like hash browns from McDonald's. At first glance. Yeah, it depends on if you look up Weetabix or Wheat Bix or GF Wheat Bix. It is a cereal. They are like blocks of cereal. Soften it with milk. I don't use sugar because I have the berry flavor. You can heat it or eat it cold. So it sounds a lot like oatmeal or like wet granola, like breakfast granola. Jean says we have Weetabix in Canada. I don't know if it's a different brand or if it's spelled there, but that doesn't surprise me. You guys, even the Smarties, which are outside of the country, are not chalk candy. They're like M&M type
American Smarties are
candy.
fucking gross.
I love the Smarties. I think they're better than M&Ms.
No, American Smarties are gross.
Oh, American Smarties are not even the same category.
They're disgusting. Like I
But
don't know I don't know who was like, yeah, children will love this colored
Well, I did as a child. I loved them. And
sugar
candy
butter
necklaces,
chocolate.
which are also gross.
I've never liked them.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind the Smartie. There's chalkier candy out there. But the M&M like Smarties, you guys, even they have those in Australia and Canada, and I've tried both because Jean sent me Smarties from Canada and Nicole sent Smarties from Australia, and they taste different than one another too. So, I mean, just slightly, but it's amazing the differences that like the ingredients used and stuff make. And if you like Easter candy, especially like the candy coated chocolate eggs that are like M&M-esque, that's kind of what a Smartie tastes like. It has that Easter taste to it. The best way to explain it. Christina says it looks like a granola bar instead of shredded wheat. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Yeah, that's it. Mary's here. Hi, Mary. Welcome. What are you reading today? What are you up to? And Alex is able to comment now. Yay! Alex. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's fixed. Welcome in. You've been here a while, but now officially welcome to the chat and let us know what you're up to. And Jess says, Tim Tams. I know, dude. I when I first looked at them, opening them up, I was like, they kind of look like grasshoppers, you guys, like Keebler grasshoppers. It's like chocolate cookie, but chocolate covering. But that chocolate is so good. We finally got gluten free. You what?
Because they don't put wax in it.
Yeah, it is. That's
All
what
of
it
us
is.
have wax.
And they use real milk
That too.
or real dairy. It might be powdered, maybe. I don't know, but it's real. It's real, whatever it is.
I mean, milk can be it can be in a powder form and still be like real milk.
Leave it to me to mute myself. Would I apologize for coughing unmuted? I thought I had muted myself for the cough. Sorry, guys. We finally got gluten-free Tim Tams, and I was so happy. $7 for a sheet of like 6, but they're yummy. Yeah, they're super expensive for us to buy over here, but and you only get like, is it 6? I thought it was more like 8 in a pack. And you would know, I guess, but yeah, you don't get very many of them. Like I stretched mine out a week, and I don't even know how. Christine says Tim Tams for Australia are from Australia are yum. I had one some when my sister went there. Yeah, they are so good. I was telling my mom like because she didn't try them before she went home to Texas when we got the big box of stuff. I let her take the Vegemite with her because she really liked the Vegemite, which didn't surprise me at all. I also really liked it, but you know, mommies. So, but I hadn't opened the Tim Tams before she left. That was like the first thing I texted her right after opening them up. I was like, you need to go order some of these. I guess it wasn't right after I opened them. It was right after I found the Australian food shop. And I was like, go get you some Bumbles here instead of on Amazon because you paid a whole bunch of money to get some on Amazon. I was like, and get you some Tim Tams while you're here because, listen. Cassie says, I might make fritters later on with rice, corn, scallions, carrot, and canned tuna. Sounds maybe funny, but it's so good. Found it on a Polish Korean YouTube channel. I think it sounds interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of corn, but it's not because I don't like corn. It's because corn's weird. But I'd try it. I do put corn in my goulash because you can't have goulash without corn. I'll tolerate it for that. I'm make an exception. And every now and again, some corn on the cob from Olathe, Colorado. It's where it's at. If you guys ever see Olathe sweet corn at your local grocery store and you've never tried it, it's the best sweet corn in the world. See if we can fix the writing. So,
I would have
Mary
to.
says, you what?
The best sweet corn in the world is from here.
You just need to try Olathe sweet corn.
I have, because that's what they get in Indiana, and I still like Iowa sweet corn better.
I've never tried Iowa sweet corn, but if I ever see it at a store, I will try it just for you.
Thanks.
I've never seen Iowa sweet corn at any store, like in any state, but I've never been to Iowa. But I've seen Olathe sweet corn in lots of states.
I don't know that Iowa necessarily ships it out because we also have like corn stands. So a lot of it gets bought by local.
You guys are stingy with your corn. I get it. Mhm.
We're gatekeeping the Iowa sweet corn.
I'm gonna have to look into it. Maybe if I try the organic or whatever, it's like Sprouts. Maybe Sprouts would have it. That'd be
Maybe.
cool. Mary says, just got up drinking my first coffee. I haven't decided what I want for breakfast. Well, Mary, I want bacon, but I don't feel like cooking it. So you could always have some bacon for me. Christina saying hello. Good morning to Mary. Christina says, I know exactly that taste, Coda. It's a good way to explain it. See, yes, it tastes like Easter chocolate. It's the shell that tastes like Easter. Not so much the chocolate, but all together. You know, you get it. Alyssa says Tim Tams are so good. Yes, they are. They're so good. It's like almost ridiculous how good they are. Like it's just a chocolate covered chocolate cookie, but they're stupid. They're stupid good. Bowen's here. Welcome back, Bowen. Thank you for joining us. Evening loves. I'm so glad I finally get to join the Koda sprints. I'm usually asleep being in the UK. Well, hey, guess what? All month long, I'm doing Saturday sprints. I'm not always doing 12 hours, but I'm doing Saturdays and I'm doing Sunday up until Seriously Serious. So you get a double whammy on Sunday. I'm like, let's make them sick of Koda. In a good way. I'm gonna get lots of me this month. Mary's reading 5th season. Nice. Do you have the whole set or did you borrow it? Library, Kindle? How are you reading it? I'm just curious if you have the whole series. 'Cause the series is on my, pretty sure it's in my wish list. I'm pretty sure it's on Nicole's wish list. I'm pretty sure I've seen it there. But I think I have the first one too because I got it in like a book bin or something. You're not bothering me, Alex. I'm glad that you got a hold of me so that we could troubleshoot. You know, we want you here and we want you to be able to chat with all your friends. And you know, I'm glad you got a hold of me and let me know. I'm sorry I didn't see it for, gosh, 4 hours, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 4 hours after you sent it. You know how it is when you request a message on Instagram the first time, it puts it in a separate thing, and I just didn't see it with all the regular notifications. So I'm glad you got a hold of me. And I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're able to chat. So tell us what you're reading. Tell us what you're up to. Tell us what you've been up to during the time you couldn't chat. Glenda's saying hello to Bowen, Mary, Alex, Ulysses, and Christina. And Brett says, I made a list of all the series I started and want to start. However, I own the book. I own the book one I haven't started reading. Or continue. Wait, I want to start or continue, and there are 16 series, and the rest are ones I don't want to continue. I get all of it except for what's in parentheses. However, I own the book. I haven't. Yeah, you're gonna have to maybe clue this blonde in on what you meant there. Gosh, the lighting sucks right here, you guys. Like, get it together, camera. Aren't you supposed to like autofocus or something? I have to play with the settings on that. Well, Jess says anything gluten free is more expensive for less products. Yeah, that's. I think that's everywhere. That's anytime you want something special, right? If you want your fruit to come pre-cut, you're going to pay more for less too. Hey, to Glenda from Bowen. And Katsu says, I've never tried Vegemite, but I have like 5 jars of Marmite. I love it in spaghetti. Huh. With just some butter and Parmesan and a teaspoon of Marmite mixed with the butter as sauce. I bet you that is good because Vegemite, I learned this when I tried the Vegemite. My mom and I had Nicole on like back of house StreamYard. So we were all on like video chatting. Nicole's like helping us. It's fun. But yeah, butter. You do butter on your bread or your toast and a little bit of Vegemite and yeah. So I bet you it is good on noodles. I'll have to try. My mom loves pasta with butter, so I'll have to tell her put a little bit of Vegemite in there and try it out. Jess, let us know how big of a difference in flavor is Marmite and Vegemite. Like, do the best you can to explain. Sorry, Jamie, I'll come back. I skipped one. Lucy's currently eating sopal de salchichon. I don't know. You try, Neva.
Good job, Koda. I have no idea how to say that.
Supal?
Supon de salchichon? I have no idea.
Salchichon. What nationality is that dish? Well, let's see. Is it French? Sopon? Yeah. I never heard of that. And what is it? Tell us all about it. We love food. Jamie says, I switched to making rice instead of pasta. All right. With garlic and onion, diced tomatoes, and diced chili. Green chilies. Jamie. And a can of diced chicken. Nice. That sounds good too. That sounds good, Jamie. Is it all in one pot? Marmite is same but different. Vegemite is incredibly salty. I'm a Vegemite girly instead of a Marmite girly. So Vegemite's saltier than Marmite. That's what I'm picking up. But like similar flavor palette. Livia says I have 36 series started, Breck. Plus all the ones that I want to start. This month I want to focus on series. Awesome. Melissa says a sopon or asopao. Asopao. Asopao is with rice. Sopa is with noodles. It's Notes. Hi, Koda and Neva. Hope you're both doing well today. Hi, Notes. We're doing good. How are you doing? What are you up to? There you go. Organizing cleaning during the chats. Nice. And reading something. What are you reading? Alex says, what are the genres everyone typically goes for? My favorite genre is horror. It always has been since I was a kid. I don't read more horror than I do other genres. It's a pretty mixed bag. I guess I probably read the most fantasy, but that's because it's series. So we're always reading a series. But yeah, I mix my genres up. But my favorite is horror. I just don't read so much of it that it's obvious. What about you, Neva?
My favorite genre is dark romance, which I read so much of it that it's obvious. And but I read every genre. I don't read a lot of nonfiction, and I don't read a lot of historical fiction. But other than that, I read pretty much every genre.
I didn't realize that we were still all tiny too. Okay. Let me pause this timer. Pause the Brewster. Notice saying hi to the chat friends. Olivia says hi, Nicole. And Beck says on that tracker, there is either book series on there that I've started or book series I want to start having it. I got that here. I got that right. Glenda's saying hello to Notes and Brett. Hello to Notes from Jess. Hi there, Glenda from Brett. Bowen says, I already started and finished a book today. All right. Bromantic Puck Boy. There you go, Neva. Bromantic Puck Boy.
Listen, I need people to send me all of the hockey romance. Okay, it doesn't even have to be. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be spicy hockey romance. I just need all of it sent to me.
Does it have to have hockey in it, or just hockey players?
Personally, I prefer that there is some hockey in it because I don't really care if they're just because like my thing with sports romance is that I need there to be some. It doesn't matter what sport it is. I need there to be some of said sport, or I can't make myself care. Because then why? Like, because why are we? If there's none of the actual sport being like played, even if it's only like one scene where they like go to a game or something, right? But if there's no actual sport being played, then I'm wondering why we bothered writing characters that play a sport as opposed to just a regular romance book. You know?
Yeah.
That's just how. I mean, I know some people are like, well, they can be hockey players, but I don't actually want to see the hockey. But like, I want to actually see the sport.
She wants proof. She wants proof they're a hockey player. She says no. And Alex says they're on their 4th book today. That's excellent. I'm like, I made it like a whole 10% in 2 sprints. I'm doing good too. Oh, hi to Notes from Christina. Didi. Hello, good morning. Or good evening? Good. Yeah, it's evening, right? It's like 7:15. That's right?
I have no idea. Where is Didi at?
In London.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Hi, friends from Didi. Come on up. Did you get my Insta message, Didi? I sent you a message. I sent it just to you instead of in the group chat because that particular time block is like outside of it's in every other time zone's sleeping time. So no pressure, but if you can't, it's no big deal. But that's why I sent it to you instead of in the group chat. If you have looked at that or not, I don't know. I didn't see a notification. And just says, I haven't had Marmite in forever, and I don't think there's a gluten-free version. How do you even make gluten-free yeast? Isn't it like
you use substitutions for things because they make like gluten-free bread, which bread has yeast in it.
Yeah, I guess.
You
But do they make
things?
But it's a byproduct of. Is Marmite also a byproduct of beer, like Vegemite is, or is it a byproduct of something else? And do they make gluten-free beer? That's not like Zima. I know they didn't make Zima anymore. Don't come at me, guys. But you know what I mean. It's not real beer. I guess if it doesn't have, I guess hops doesn't have gluten in it, right?
I don't think
Just
so.
like the barley or wheat or whatever other base you're putting in the beer. Who knows about beer? Teach us, you guys. There's 40 people here. Take a moment to say thank you for everybody who's joined us. If you're trying to chat and you haven't been able to, you might not be subscribed. So please subscribe. I don't even care if you unsubscribe after this day. If you want to chat, you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes. And we're gonna get back to sprinting here soon. We're almost through the chat. But thank you. Thank you for joining. Let us know what you're up to. Oh, it's a Puerto Rican dish. Okay. Okay, cool. I was gonna say it almost looked Spanish, but
I
then
was
it
gonna say
did
they
it.
could be
It
with
had too
big,
many,
weird.
too much. Hi to Didi from Christina. Lucy says Didi. Hi to Christina from Didi. Hearts from Ulysses. And from Didi. Ulysses. Bowen says, as in you started 4 or you finished 4 today? Asking Alex. Oh, were you in the middle of any of them? Or did you start them all today as well? What kind of books were they? Were they regular length,
Listen,
novellas, short
I've,
stories?
I've definitely done 4 full length novels if I was doing audio in a day. Because
Ah,
depending
me, I don't know
on
what the deal is.
because I'm
I can't even,
depending on how fast you listen to your audiobooks, you can finish a couple books in a day.
I'm listening to this one at 2. Actually, I just went up to 2.5, like right at the end of last night because it got to where I
Well,
could
it also depends on like
finally move it up without it making a difference. You know how it happens after a while?
it also depends on like how long your books are too. Because like obviously if you have a 50-hour
Right.
audiobook, if you cut that in half, that's what
Still
25
25.
hours.
Still a
Like
whole
it's
day.
still a long, like longer than a day.
Oh, funny.
But like when we did the Amazing Readathon, like for Face Off weekend, I just listened to a bunch of like because they needed to be about an hour and a half long in order to count, like pages wise, if you do Amazon original audiobooks. Because they don't have like an actual physical book for you to see how many pages. You have to just go off of, like you have to factor how long the book is. So we figured out that you had to listen to a book that was at least an hour and a half long for it to count for the readathon. And I mean, if I'm listening to only an hour and a half long book,
That's
it's like
a quick book.
yeah, it's only like that's
45 minutes.
right. So it's only
30.
like 30 minutes at 2 times speed. So for like Face Off weekend, I think I read 15 books in the weekend, but it was a bunch of like 2-hour long audios. You know, so I was
Yeah.
listening to like 4 or 5 1 hour length books because I was listening at 2 times speed. You know.
I can't remember the last book I picked up that was like less than 10 hours.
Well,
But
I do listen to a lot of
I also don't do exclusives and I don't have like KU or anything
I
either.
try to
So
get my money's worth out of my Amazon Premium account.
Mhm.
So there will be like whole months where all I listen to, like especially like at the beginning of the year when I'm, Christmas is over. I did this in January. Like when Christmas was over and I was just trying to get back into like a normal flow of like reading and everything had slowed back down and Ari went back to school and everything like that. I would do just a bunch of the Amazon originals, which are really short. Because it got me my money's worth for my Amazon premium that I pay,
Mhm.
my Audible premium that I pay, but it also just like got me back into the flow of like reading.
That makes sense. Plus, you got to get your money's worth of anything you're putting your money into.
That's what I'm saying. And we
It's kind
know
of
I
like
get
I probably should go drive my truck around because the damn registration was so freaking expensive.
well, and we know I get my money's worth out of Kindle Unlimited. So
Word. Yeah, we weren't concerned. It just says some people say that Marmite can have a metallic or irony aftertaste. So it's like the blood of Vegemite.
gross.
Hey to Didi from Bowen. Hello to Didi from Glinda. And Note says, I had no idea what I'm going to be reading. Well, that's not very like you. Don't you have like a huge list, huge impossible list listed out for the month? Alex says, finished 3 books. Okay. Fine. Breck says 86 books, of which I have read 15. LOL, I might need to focus a blog on that in December. Yeah, there you go. That's a good content idea. Notes just saying hello. Olivia, Glinda, Jessica, Elises, Christina, Didi, and all. And Bowen says, "Damn, Alex, you're on a roll." That's right. Alex says, "Love the rainbow flag." Thank you. I move it around the porch as the sun moves. Um, I thought I would only do it in the summer when it's like hot and you need the sun off of you. But it was very glary today and I couldn't see the screen. So I put that up during the sprint. And what happened? It got super cloudy. I don't even need it now. But yeah, it's pretty. Thank you. Libby says, "My favorite is fantasy." There you go. I also read romance, mystery, and a little horror, sci-fi, and thriller. Yes. I haven't read today, says Bract, at all. So 4 books is crazy. And Alex says, "A Bookstagram post is taking all day." Well, dang it. You might just need to restart your phone or your laptop, whatever you're off today. Hayden notes from Carissa. "Pause for hydration," says Christina. I have coffee, so I'll drink that.
I have water.
And hello to Carissa from Notes. It just says, "It's not the yeast, I don't think. We can't have wheat, barley, oats, and rye." You're right. Great. I know normal Vegemite has wheat. Hold for Marmite investigation. It's going to have wheat or barley or rye if it's a beer derivative. I
But
don't.
if she can eat it, it might not.
No, I mean the Vegemite.
Oh, I
When
was just saying the Marmite
I
might
know
not.
Vegemite has wheat. It's got to have something. If it's a derivative or which byproduct of beer, then it should have one of those. It's never too much, my dear Koda. Oh, thank you. Hi, Haley and Glenda. There's a Haley here. Did I skip a comment?
Or could it be somebody that has a username you just didn't recognize their first, that you just didn't know their first name?
Oh, could be. Which one of you is Haley? I don't call you by your name. I love names. No. Just says, "Never mind. Maybe it is the yeast." Because the ingredients are yeast, B vitamins, preservatives, etc. And it isn't gluten free. I got it. I hearted you. And that's fine. Whatever you can do or not do, it's no big deal. I just thought I'd ask because I didn't think that Paula was available and y'all are the only two in GMT. So Marmite TM, I like how you kept the trademark symbol there, Jess. Contains derivatives of barley and wheat, both of which are gluten-containing grains, right? And no, there is no gluten-free alternative for it. And yes, it is 7 in London. I thought so. Gluten-free Vegemite contains yeast extract. Ah, okay. So it's probably not a byproduct of beer at all. It's probably, they picked it for you. Oh. Bookish Bowen, not foul. It's Haley. Well, there you go. Thanks, Vanessa. I have one of those some mornings. Well, hello. I will call you Haley now if that's okay. That's exciting. Yeah, Bowen. Stupid autocorrect. Autocorrect. Jeez. I legit just copy pasted it. And Haley's laughing. Bookish Bell is after morning tea. True that. LMAO, sorry. I'm fucking crying over here. That was probably the best typo / autocorrect. Oh, that was great. Great, 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 great. Oh. Well, I can't check a voice message right now, Ulysses. We have to wait till I go to Sprint. Oh, that's funny. But I have it pulled up, so I will check it as soon as we go, which is will be soon. We're almost to the bottom of the comments. LOL, Haley. Hi. Oh, laughing, crying. That's so sorry, Haley. Oh, well, hopefully everybody got a chuckle there. Thanks to Vanessa. We are going to get set up for our next sprint. Got the timer all ready, Freddie. We're going to do another hour and a half. That will take us to 3 p.m. my time, which will be 4 p.m. Neva's time, right? So that will be 9 p.m. Didi's time. Oh, and so as soon as I can get a hold of what I'm doing here, we'll get started. Uh, Jess has got to go. Gonna be late for work. Have a good day at work, Jess. We'll see you later. Whenever you want. I'll check it here as soon as we go to Sprint. I got it pulled up. All right, friends, we are going to go to our 90-minute sprint. Everybody, we will see you after the timer goes off. Happy reading, happy sprinting, happy doing what you're doing. And remember, if you're happily eating, to let us know what you're chowing down in, because it's required. All right, friends, we'll see you soon. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? I can't hear you. It's probably
Can you hear me
me. Hold
now?
on. Oh yeah, sure
Okay.
can.
I guess when I plug my mic, this is like a detachable mic. When I plug it in, I guess it automatically starts as muted. But hello, I am doing
Wow.
well. How are you?
Just swell. Just swell. It was
Just
getting
well.
cold outside, so I thought I'd come sit here in front of all the plants that used to be outside.
It looks
They're
so
now
pretty.
covering my kitchen table.
Okay, I was wondering like what I was like, are you in a jungle? Like what's going on here?
Yeah, that's my kitchen table behind me. It's got all the outside plants
We don't
because
need
I
to eat
still need
there,
to
you know.
eat in the living room anyway. No, they're just there temporarily. I have the rack that was outside, the black one that you might have seen in my garden video. It'll come in once I have a spot for it. And then I have another rack in my bedroom that I need to clear off. I need to clean the library still in my bedroom. And then I'll be able to spread these out. So, yeah, good times, good times.
I don't know what
Well,
that
how are
plant
you?
life is like, but it looks fun.
There's a lot of them. There's probably 20 plants behind me.
I don't know how you do. Like I could probably take care of like one, and then maybe it'll survive.
I like plants. They're actually easier to take care of when you have a bunch of them because there's less chance of overwatering them. Because you just, you forget, and so you water them when they get droopy, which is fine.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, I decided that I would join you on screen because you shamed me yesterday for not joining you. I was
Oh,
doing
that's
my
so
own
sweet of
stream,
you.
but I'm reading this book, The Serpent in the Wings of Night. It is a reread for me. I'm 61% through it, so I'm trying to finish it maybe tonight because I want to do some NetGalley books before Fridays when I start the second book in this series.
Okay.
So I want to do some
Okay.
NetGalley stuff in between.
I was at 61% when we started the sprint. Let me see where I'm at now. Hold on.
I do that too.
Yeah, because then you can search Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And that would be my washing machine going off because I did more laundry. The stuff out of the dryer, I folded and hung. I can't believe it. And I loaded the dishwasher. I just didn't start it because it's even louder than that.
You've been busy.
And now I forgot what the hell I was going to be searching for. That's fine.
Is this a NetGalley book
Um,
that you're
yeah,
reading? Okay.
yeah. It's out already.
Yeah, yeah.
I was a
Stephen
teenage
Graham
slasher.
Jones? Is that right?
Hmm.
Okay.
It's all right. It's different. It's different than the other ones I've read of his. I have to hear it.
Okay, okay. I'm like trying not to talk because I might distract Coda.
I found it. So I'm now at 77%. Yay!
That was some good reading.
Yeah, heck yeah. It's not a super long book. Probably average, but I have a feeling. I'd have to see it in paperback to be sure, but I have a feeling it's shorter than his others that I've read anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And the shortest one of his that I've read so far, because I've only read The Only Good Indians, My Heart is a Chainsaw, and Don't Fear the Reaper. I feel like The Only Good Indians is the shortest, but maybe this one's just a little bit shorter than that. But I'm not sure. It's going fast though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up a short book next since this one is like 500 something pages. 5.
It's probably a good plan, you know.
$4.90. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, this one's $4.90. The next one I think I'm gonna pick up is a hockey romance.
Oh. What's it called?
Played. Like you
Yeah,
got
I'm still
played.
waiting for the hockey romance named, you know, Puck from Behind.
Oh.
Where's
Mhm.
that one? Yeah, how come that hasn't been written yet? Rude. I'm going to finish this one and then let's see. I have saved some other titles that I have as art.
Wait, what's your percent
So
at?
43.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not too
I've
far
only
behind. Well,
yeah, right
ahead.
on. How many books do you have to read?
Over 100.
Let's see. I just started this year and I don't read as fast as you guys. So I've only been approved for like 21 total.
I have 130 on my shelf that need to be read and given feedback.
Wow. So perspective, you guys. Nessa's got 140 and she's at 43%. And I have
I'm
11
at
and I'm at
49%.
43%. Oh, 49. Oh, so you're ahead of me even with 100 and some odd books to read. And you're frozen. Is Vanessa frozen to anybody else or is it just me?
I'm frozen.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I'm closing some tabs. I think what happens, can you still hear me though?
Yeah.
I think what happens is that my partner and I are both like doing internet-based things. Like he's downstairs playing video games and I'm up here playing YouTube and streaming and got my iPad and my Audible on. So I think we're just using the internet too much at the same time.
It could be. You're moving now. You're a little grainy, but you're moving.
Oh, okay. Let me refresh then.
Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Wow. While we're waiting. Oh, there's Vanessa. She's back so quick.
Am
Look
I
at you.
better?
Crystal clear.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
I've had some
Also,
thoughts today about cleaning this up, my shelves, because it drives me crazy with I am now double stacking them, but double stacking them not in a pretty way. And I'm like, this just means I need to get rid of some things.
well,
Oh,
let's
don't do
see.
that.
Yeah, yeah. Where's
Yeah.
where's Shivers?
Oh, I had to put him away because we gave a tour of our house to some family members, and my partner came in. He's like, "Why is this here?"
Because
I
nobody
said,
knows what it is but you.
he always sits here, and now he's in my. I think he's in my nightstand, but I forgot
It's a
about
good
him.
spot.
I just forgot about him. Uh,
Oh, poor guy.
we just
He
got a
needs
little
to be
crab
a
right here now.
trophy. It's a crab special too.
No, he's just crabby.
Fair enough. Well, let's see what everybody else got up to. Let's see where I left off. Jess was going to be late for work. Now Breck says, "Oh my God, the whole series tracker deleted itself." No, what? Did you build it yourself, or is it like a software that you were using? That's horrible. Elena was here before Neva left. Hello, Elena.
I'm
Welcome
Neva now.
in. Now we have Vanessa. Now we have Veneva.
Vaneva.
Glenda's invited Jess. And Brexa's going to go and read in my book. However, it's too late for me to be before any screen other than my e-reader. Oh, fair enough. Have a great rest of your morning, day, or night, depending on what part of the world you're in. Yeah, thanks, Brett. Thanks for coming in today. Appreciate you. And Glenda says, have a good night to Brett. Take care. And this is where Neva bounced out. And Sherry's here now. Hi, Sherry. How's it going? What are you working on today? How was the
Wait,
birthday?
I was gonna say, is it Sherry's birthday today or was that yesterday?
Yesterday. right? Yesterday or the day before? It was
My days are
yesterday,
blending
right?
together at this point.
Yeah, same. Especially yesterday and today because it didn't have very many hours in between.
Hmm.
Uh, goodbye to Neva. Hello to Sherry. Hope you had a good birthday. There's Paul. Hey, Paul. How's it going? Hello to Paul. There's Sarah. Hello. I'll be leaving around the time the timer goes off, but I just wanted to pop in and hit the like button. Thank you, Sarah. We'll get to see Sarah later this month, you guys, because Sarah is one of our lovely co-hosts for NetGalley November. Going to try and finish Empire of the Vampire today or tomorrow, since I only have 134 pages left. All right, Paul, you're getting after it. You've been working on that. It's been a long time coming. Chris says, I'm reading The Fate of Mary Rose by Caroline Blackwood. It appears to be a mystery about a missing child. Awesome. And welcome back. I don't know if you have been here this whole time lurking or if you have left and come back, but welcome back if that's the case. It's
I
good
hope
to
it's a
see you.
positive fate for Mary Rose.
Oh, yeah. You know?
If Mary Rose is the missing
Is
child.
Mary Rose the child or the mom? It must be the child, right? Why would you name it like? And I just assumed she has a mom too. So. Cassia says, Paul, I loved Empire of the Vampire. I read it during Koda's Sprints months ago as well. Awesome. I didn't even realize that. That's awesome. Cassia says Paul says to Cassia, it looks like it might have been a 5-star for me. And I just ordered the second book yesterday and the third book I hear will be out in the last quarter of 2025. Awesome. And Paula says, hi all, sorry I fell asleep last night. No worries. Just getting ready for the Pleasure Yourself book club talk. I saw that was happening in now, well, I guess it started in like 11 minutes ago, right? Cassie and Paul, I loved Empire of the Vampire. I read it in one sitting and couldn't put it down. Wow. Awesome.
That's
I'm
a
gonna have
lot.
to look into this.
That's
Yeah.
739 pages.
I'm gonna pull it up in another tab so that I can take a pretty cover.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, my buttons weren't working. Paula, that is a lot of reading at one time. Hello to Paula and Chris. And Paula says, hi, Glenda. Hugs. Paula, how are you, sweet friend? Hello to Glenda from Chris. And Katya says, Paul, I'm reading the second vampire book right now. It's divine. He's such an awesome author, Krystal. Also chatting on IG and even replies when you send him stuff. Good guy. Very cool.
The
That's really
second
cool.
book
It's
is
always good to hear about
also
that.
like 700 pages.
Does it also have a pretty cover?
Yes, but not as pretty, I think, as the first one.
Okay, fair. I'm gonna have to.
Plus, the first one has like hot dude abs on the front.
Hot dude abs. Oh yeah, the other one's just got shoulder blades. Yeah, that's pretty lame. We have a Talanda here. Welcome in, Talanda, and thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. And for joining in the chat. I just joined in. Hope this is not the last sprint and hope you're all doing well. I am doing just fine. I'm like in and out of hot flashes. You know, it's cold and it's hot and it's cold and it's hot. But, you know, I am 40, so that's probably what it is. I'm not used to doing
Cold.
chores. I'm like, I'm cold and then I start doing chores and I'm sweating. There's no in between.
It's cold here today.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us, Yolanda, and let us know if you're going to be, reading ARCs or reading something else or doing something else. Tell us what's up. And that was not the last sprint. We're sprinting 12 hours today, so we still have another almost 5 hours to go. 4 hours and 45 minutes to go with this sprint. NetGalley November is going all in November. So after us will be Krystal at Bond Book Reviews, and I'm pretty sure I linked it in the description of the video so that everybody can hop over there when we're done because I can't teleport you guys. I don't have the force.
You did.
Um,
See it.
soon, maybe. No, probably not too soon, but soonish. But yeah, that's linked down there, and the NetGalley playlist is linked, and that one I sent to the chat. I think, pretty sure that was today. Yeah, that was today. And it's not complete throughout the month, but I'm still adding stuff. I'm just trying to add stuff in order so that I don't have to do a bunch of shuffling when I'm done. You know, so we'll build on it as we go. But that has the lineup for now on it. Kiana's here. Hi, Kiana. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to? What are you reading? Glenda says, and we have a Vanessa on screen. Hey there, Vanessa. It is Vanessa. We have Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. And hello, Kiana and Talonda from Glenda. Olivia's saying hi to Kiana. Jamie has about 50 pages left in My Gaza Arc. Good book. Definitely recommend, but lots of traumatic stuff. Didn't you say last night that you had to stop several times? Off. Yeah. Good book. Pissed me off royally. Hey, if it affects you, right, with a A, then it's doing something, right? Hey, Livia from Kiana. Sharif here. Hello, Sharif. Read 20 pages of It's Elementary. It came out in August, but still in NetGalley to review, so gonna still read it. Well, of course, you gotta read them or your score doesn't change. But at least it's out. You can maybe get it on audio. I'm gonna get through NetGalley November. Reading all the stuff that's out first.
Mhm.
Mary only got 20 minutes of reading, but I received a number of phone calls from family living in the next province over for me. Looks like I might have to book a in the next few days for an emergency. Oh no. I hope everything's okay, Mary. Oh, looking too hard here. Jean says, I started The Ashes and the Star, Cursed King, only at 2%. That wasn't even one of the 3 options you told us. But I'm glad.
That's the
I'm glad
third
you got
in this. Well,
Oh, so it was the option one in one of the options.
technically, the second book, because the one after this is a novella, and then the third full-length novel is coming out this month.
Got you.
So you probably
Well,
see a
I
lot
didn't
of
realize
people
it was
reading
the
this.
sequel to Serpents. The sequel to Serpents was on the list, so I'm
Mhm.
just glad you got some pages read because you were telling me earlier that you were having a hard time getting into stuff. Kiana's at 0%. Hey, that's a great place to start, Kiana.
You can only go up.
You can only go up the hill. Is that where you're at in your book, or are you speaking to your NetGalley score? And if it's your NetGalley score, are you new? I'm assuming you're new to NetGalley. And how many books have you been approved for? Poor shivers. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. Haley says, I sprint hop to make pizza. I also had a frozen beef pot pie because I couldn't take it anymore. I had to get some protein in there. It was good. It was as good as a frozen pot pie can be. Paul says, you need to read Interview of the Vampire like an epic fantasy. Like Anne Rice's interview with the vampire? Is that weird? Or is this part of the Empire of the Vampire?
Yeah, I was gonna
Or
say,
is
because if it's the
it
one that's
supposed
the
to say
Annie,
Empire of the Vampire, and you're saying no, you can't read it in one shot. You've got to read it like an epic fantasy. Explain, Paul.
yeah, if it's the interview one by Anne Rice, I think Nell read that recently and was bored out of her mind. And
Oh,
I have
really?
very similar like tastes as Nell, so I'm like, I might not pick that up.
Dude, Anne Rice is extremely literary. So if you're not into lit and you're just going in expecting a horror novel or a thriller, that's not what she's about. She likes words. But if you can get into her writing, beautiful writing, and her storytelling is immaculate. Like she builds thousands and thousands of years of back history to support the now in her books. The Witching Hour is a really great example of that. And if you can make it through Interview with the Vampire, which is pretty short compared to most of her other books, the second one, The Vampire Lestat, it's one of the most beautiful books, horror novels I've ever read. It's gorgeous. Maybe you're allergic to housework. That's probably it, actually,
Exactly.
Haley. Like, you nailed it. 100% allergic to. That's why I was sneezing yesterday too, obviously. Oh, I gotta get it done though. So I'm just allergic to. Maybe I'm allergic to it needing to be done. So maybe if I get it done, I won't have an allergic reaction anymore because it won't be needing done. Yeah, how's that for some Virgo logic for you? Kiana's reading Page Boy. You were reading this the other day, so now I think I know the 0% answer because you were already reading Page Boy, so you've got to be further than 0% in that. And are you still enjoying it? You were enjoying it last time we talked about it. Kita's here. Hello, it's you too. How are you? Awesome. Completed 6 books so far from NetGalley. But took a break today to read I Was a Teenage Slasher. That's funny. That's what I'm reading today, Kita. And I'm reading it as a NetGalley arc. So where are you? I just got to 77%. And you've read Stephen Graham Jones before. I'm sure I've seen that in a video of yours. Tell me how, just like without ruining anything for anybody who's not reading it or hasn't read it. Tell me what you're thinking because I'm not disliking it, but it's super different than the other stuff I've read of his. And there's been a couple parts where I'm like, I guess it's not spoiling anything to say. There's been a couple times when like the slasher scenes arrive, and I'm confused because I'm like, when did this start? Like, I have to back it up. Like, what? How did we even get to this scene? Maybe it's just me, but tell me what you're thinking about it, and if you're enjoying it so far, and what your favorite Stephen Graham Jones book is. Yeah, all of that. Did you take notes? Delonda says, trying to finish A Gentleman in Moscow. Been reading it off and on for the last 2 months. All right. Well, we're here to support your reading. So we've got all day and all night. We got you covered. Hello to Kita from Christina. And Kita says hello back. I'm on your sprints, but it won't let me chat. I'm going to step into Kita. Good. I'm going to check out. Alex was having that issue here on my sprints, and pretty sure Alex sent me another message saying it's happening again. So I recommended reaching out to YouTube support because it sounds like a bug or, a web app software issue to me. But
Or maybe like unsubscribe and subscribe to Coda again. See if that fixes it.
I already had to do that earlier. I don't know if they had to unsubscribe or if they were just like sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe people. Or if that was, I don't know what the exact case was, but we had it fixed. And I haven't seen any new comments, Alex. So I hope you're still here, Alex, and that we're getting it figured out. I haven't checked my Instagram messages over the last sprint. So if you wrote me, I will get that in the next sprint. Cancel 0% on NetGalley. How many books do you have? It could be that hard to fix a 0%. That means you're new, right? Like you've requested books, you've got them, and you haven't gotten started yet. I think that's a good place to be. Paul was talking about Dr. B.
For my picture looked good or whatever.
Oh, right. Well, hey. Hey, Christina from Kiana. And Jamie says, my lighter book, when I take breaks from reading about working in a Gaza hospital, is I Am Malala. So both my books are on highly affecting topics of people doing awful things to hurt other people. Way to just, consolidate there, Jamie. If you're gonna go through it, just go through it once, not twice in a row. Hey, to Kiana from Christina. And Kita's doing okay. About to end my sprint after the hour. Awesome. If anybody's sprint hopping, you guys want to hop over and see Kita? It's good times. Jamie says we'll be choosing less traumatic books for both my ARC and my print book next. Christine says, Kita, it has been doing it to a few different people's sprints for me. And apparently to a few different people. I don't know. Yeah, we put it together, but then we wanted to talk about Anne Rice too. But yeah, like an epic fantasy. We love epic fantasies. Are you meaning like read it like you should read Dune, where you're flipping back to the appendices to nerd out every, couple pages? Jean says Interview with the Vampire by Anne Rice was not her best book. They get better. Yep. So, did you know it had a horrible, horrible reviews when it first came out? I believe it was the screenplay adaptation that made it popular. And I saw that like it was like her son being interviewed on some video somewhere. So you could Google it. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I love Anne Rice. Me too. Good stuff. I forgot I switched my camera to center mode, so every time I move to the side, I go blurry. Let's see, Haley says Anne Rice's son writes MM romances that are so good and criminally underrated. Well, I'm gonna have to look up some Christopher Rice men on men. I know he was taking over some of the writing on the Vampire Chronicles, or he had helped write some and put out like one or two of his own, right? Oh god, he's odd looking. Sorry. I'm gonna have to look into the MM romances, I think. Right. This beauty trilogy you may like, Vanessa. So Anne Rice has a pen name, or had. She's left us, but her pen name is A.N. Rockler, and she wrote steamy, like the beauty trilogy is a Sleeping Beauty retelling. So there's we just went over this the other day. Was you, Christina? The Claiming of Sleeping Beauty, Beauty's Revenge? I can't remember. And Beauty's Release is the last one. Claiming. Now my computer is getting upset about all the tabs too. It's like stop. Oh, it says there's 4 now. Oh, but we talked about this too, right? The other one came out like way later. The Claiming of Sleeping Beauty, Beauty's Punishment, Beauty's Release, and then years later, Beauty's Kingdom. So, yeah, I have the first one, but I haven't read them. She also wrote Exit to Eden. If anybody's ever seen Exit to Eden from the 90s with Rosie O'Donnell and Dan Aykroyd, what a wild, crazy, weird movie. And just like every time I think of that movie, all I can think of is butter. Kiani says, enjoying Page Boy. Read so slowly. You're absorbing. You're reading slowly. You're reading at your pace, and that's okay. Hello to Kita from Glenda, and Alyssa's all gonna say, Beta! Out of work now. Woo! You can start NetGalley things. Awesome. Kita's at 46%, and it's different, and I don't know how to process that. My favorite is the Indian Lake trilogy, and yes, I did a video for some of it. Yeah, I think I watched that one. My favorite is The Only Good Indians, but I've only read the first two of the Indian Lake trilogy, and I feel the same way. It's different, and it's yeah, it's a process. It's a processing. It's a processing process. One of those. Ah, Lucy! And Ada Glinda. And Christine says, yeah, I think you should put me in timeout because it was Dana's last night and Kita's and Brooklyn's today. YouTube needs to cut it out. They're not in charge of our Christina. Kiana! And Didi says, same Kiana, I have 16 arcs and I'm still being approved, but I'm still new and haven't reviewed anything yet. But that should change this weekend. Just writing up a review for a cookbook now. Excellent. And if you ever feel like you guys have enough and you're okay with not reading some of the stuff you've requested but not been approved for, you can cancel your request if you feel like you're at risk of getting overloaded. But
Yeah,
if
the
you do
only
that, you
problem is
can't
you
re-request
can't.
it later.
Yeah.
Is that what you were going to say too? Yeah, so make
Mhm.
sure it's like one of those, oops, I maybe was being going overboard titles that you do that with. Unless it says, I'm not going to reveal my stats. What? It's secrets. Fine. I guess we'll allow it. This is Sapphire Spring is my best book of the year, and it's by C. Travis Rice. I haven't heard of that one. What kind of book is it? Sounds like a drama or literary fiction, maybe? By the title. I'm just guessing. And Didi says, I'm loving the new adaptation of Interview with the Vampire. It is so good. Both of those shows were a long time in the making. I guess Anne Rice was trying for a really long time to get those off the ground, and after her death, her son got with people and helped make it happen. I haven't watched the Interview with the Vampire series, but I have watched the Mayfair Witches. It's like both the Mayfair Witches is both pays homage in a good way, so I like that about it. But then they also skipped a ton of shit, which really irritates me. Like the book is like over 1,000 pages. You could have probably spread that book out a couple seasons, considering there's only 3 of them, especially. Hey to Ulysses. And Hey Didi, it really is. Kiana also likes Interview with the Vampire. And it's on AMC Plus, guys, if y'all didn't know. Swank spent the last 2 sprints going through the NetGalley list of books, 300 pages, and requested books. Also downloaded several. Also ate Mexican street corn dip and refried black beans and rice with chips. I
Yum.
denounce my pot pie now. Like, that sounds so much better. And street corn. That is one corn I'll tolerate. It's that mayonnaise. If it's mayonnaise on it, it's always bitter. Oh, Jesus, Christina, usually Nightbot is usually mad at me and not you. But it's not Nightbot, Gene. It's like the comments aren't working for some people. That happened to me the other day. Like I was opening up, I don't remember whose fence I was on. And every time I opened it up on my phone, there would be no spot to click to comment. Like I could see the comments, but there would be no place to enter it. And I just got on a laptop and it worked over there. So I don't know if it's a glitch or what. The MM Romance by Anne Rice's son. Oh, that was the Sapphire Spring. Oh, C. Travis Rice. I get it now. So he also has a pen name. Oh, C. Travis Rice. C. Travis Grain. Yeah, there we go. It's just gonna pull up just pulls up Christopher Rice. I was like, I'll just type in the other name. Then maybe his books will show right up, but no. Look who is awake! Morning, my friends! How are you? How was your sleep? Hopefully longer than mine. Are you coming on? Are you coming on later? What's going on? What are you doing? What's up? What's the cat? Are you taking a break from reading? Did you just wake up? What time is it? It is 7:30 in the morning? Okay, yeah, you probably weren't right yet. Do you have your coffee though? You know, it's a silly question, but do the books expire on NetGalley? So they they have an archive date, and but as long as you download it before that archive date, you're good. You can review it after it archives, and it will stay on your Kindle, or if you download it to your desktop as an EPUB, it will expire out of the NetGalley app. So if you've only downloaded it to the NetGalley app, you have to read it before the date. If you've sent it to your Kindle or otherwise, then it'll stay there even after it goes away. The option to review stays there after the archive date. You just can't download it after the archive date. So you want to make sure you download your stuff as soon as you get approved for it. Have a question?
I'm raising my hand because I messaged you in private chat that my audio keeps cutting in and out and it's being laggy.
Oh,
So with audiobooks, you have to read them before they archive because then you can't get it unless it comes out publicly, like on Hoopla or Libby or whatever. But
mhm.
the ebooks and stuff, you just do what Koda said. Like you just download it to your Kindle and you have it forever. You can put it through Speechify, whatever, you'll have it forever. But the audiobook specifically will archive, and like that is essentially their expiration date.
Right. That's a good point. Because that's a really good point. And that's because the only way to listen to audiobooks is to the NetGalley app, right? Yeah, so if it's on the NetGalley app, it
Yeah,
expires from the
audio is
NetGalley
not
app.
available on the NetGalley doesn't have a browser audio version like Audible, Every, and Hoopla. They all have a browser based version,
Yeah, it's like a
but
web
NetGalley
app.
doesn't. So you have to listen to it through the app. Mm-hmm.
That's a very, very good point. And I see your message now. You're lagging still. Oh, rude. So look, even StreamYard is being rude today. It's not just YouTube. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, hello to Nicole in the archive. Yes. How are you both today? Well, I ate some food, so that's good. And Vanessa's doing okay aside from StreamYard giving her shit. I think.
I
I'll
think
let her speak for herself.
I think I'm doing okay.
She also thinks so. We're on par. How are you doing today? Christine says, well, I can type in the chat, but then it does not show up. Then when I refresh, it is gone and it never shows up to the host. Yeah, when that happens, you need to close your app all the way down and then reopen it. That's happened to me also before. But it should work. If you close it all out and then reopen it, you should be good. Or jump on a different device. Good morning to Nicole. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Glenda. Nicole says, yeah, it was okay, but not long enough. And mug is boiling, ready for coffee. Oh, coffee. Cherie just finished her second book, 3 stars. Hey, average is good. Okay, thank you. Only one more row of joining. You guys, you know what I just realized? We're like waiting here all morning this morning for Jean to answer me and say, hey, you can show my blanket to everybody. And it's a freaking profile picture. You guys have seen it. Or at least that's when you had it laid out, right? It's not together yet. I can barely see profile picture. There you guys go. It's good stuff. Nicole says, I do have a tip for audiobooks. If you start listening to them and get them to 1%, then it will remain in your NetGalley. And that is what I have done, and they are still there. So you just have to start it, I guess. And you're good. Now, is that true for the Kindle books? Because I think they or not Kindle, but like the ebooks on NetGalley app, because I think they go even if you've started them. But I'm not sure because I usually do the Kindle option. Ooh. Ooh. We're all learning so much together. And Nicole says, I still have books from last year. I just download and move through to 1 or 2%.
That's a pro tip.
Yeah. Heck yeah. We love the tips. And the rest of it, too. All right, guys. Well, that is the end of the comments for right now. We will get set up for another sprint. It looks like we went over our rooster by a little. That's okay. We'll just reset that one. We're gonna do another hour and a half. Are you good with that, Vanessa? You got anywhere to be? Just here. Awesome. All right, let me start the comment before I forget. Oh, and it jumps right as you do that. That's what happens. Oh. Okay, well, you have my permission. Do you think I would get approved for NetGalley if I only have StoryGraph? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I don't think it's super hard to, I mean, you don't have to get approved for NetGalley per se, Gene. Like you just sign up for NetGalley. And then it's the books that you have to get approved for. But like Nicole was explaining when we did like the whole like um kickoffs the kickoff sprints when she was explaining like some of the details of NetGalley, what you can do at first if you're worried about getting approved or not, or if you're worrying about you're requesting a bunch of books and then getting flooded because they come through all at the same time, just stick to the read it now section for now, because the read it now are auto approved. So you go to read it now or listen now, whichever one you want. You can scroll through the categories. As long as you pick a read it now book, it'll be automatically approved and you can read it before you even request the next one if you want. And you'll always have 100%. But use the read it now to get your percentage up, and then the percentage will help you get the books that you have to actually request and get approved for. Nicole says, no books will go. So I always download. Yeah. Okay. I thought so. You will have to extract from the ACSMs. Otherwise, you won't be able to extract after archive. There. The Kindles don't go away after they archive. If you send it to your Kindle, it stays. Because I have all, there's several on my list here today that are archived or past the archive date, and they're still on my Kindle. Cassie says, Koda, I read Lestat when I was 15, and I still remember it. The scene in the snow with the wolves is frozen in my mind. I think I was about 15 also when I read Lestat. So I read Interview, and then I immediately read Lestat, and then I stopped after that. I need to go back. I'll probably reread the first two. In fact, I think I just threw it on the seriously serious list because we have to get through all of them eventually, right? I mean, it's gonna be many years before Nicole and I bite the dust. So lots of years to read all the things. So good. It is. It's beautiful. Like that's what I remember. I don't remember a lot of details. I'll be honest. Like even like the wolves in the snow didn't jog anything for me. But what I do remember is it being. I remember thinking to myself like, "This is gorgeous." The whole time I was reading it, like this is just. It's so beautiful. And there's a lot of history in that one too. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cassia, but just like the witching hour has more, right? Because you go back in time for like, I don't know, Nicole, 600, 800 pages and then come back. And I think there's a couple swings in between. But I remember Lestat having some like background history too. And that was one of the reasons I was impressed. Chris says, if you're interested in improving your percentage, choose a lot of kids' books. Read and review them. It helps with your percentage. It sure does. And they're quick, right? Kids' books are quick. And you get to review pictures, hopefully, too, and not just words. It's just, nice, refresh. Also, make sure that the publisher will give you an ARC if you're outside of the country. The US is particularly strict about that. I don't even bother requesting it since I'm on the UK one. I didn't know that. Maybe that's why my UK ARCs get rejected all the time, Nicole. You get approved for both sides because you're not in either country. They're like, because there's no NetGalley Australia. Or is there? You just avoid it. There's not, right? Vanessa, have you read
Yes.
Meat Circus? And did you like it?
So I did read it, and
The eyes are telling me meh.
I'm on mute.
No, I said your eyes are telling me meh. You're
Okay.
like,
So I read it, but it wasn't my favorite. Like, it was probably 3.5 stars, if I can recall. I remember it being very slow. I liked the overall story, but it was very, very slow.
That's fair. I have that one and haven't read it, so it was one of those, I know, I've heard of this book before. Book bin grabs. No, not Galley, Australia. Yeah, I didn't think so. And Kiana, DNF tonight, Circus. There you go, guys. Well, we are going to start there and go to a sprint, so Vanessa can restart her computer, knock it into submission. Get him, Vanessa. Get that computer. And it's like same with Nicole. Now we're starring. Damn it, Nicole. Just kidding. All right, friends. Let's get it on the screen. Let's put us over in the other corner. You like to be in the other corner too, right? Excellent. All right, cool. All right, friends. We are going to our next sprint. We will see you in an hour and a half. And happy sprinting. I was like, let me turn my camera off so I don't crotch shot everybody on the way by. And then I forgot the camera was tilted down when I put it back up. Oops. So you're welcome. How'd everybody's sprint go? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Making sure. Making sure. All right, cool.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. I made a joke that said, "Now we see your real cockadoodle-doo," and I was like, "Why didn't you laugh at that?"
Oh, it's because of good Miria.
Well, I was saying that I went to walk my dog, and then I got up to 70% in The Serpent in the Wings of Night.
Nice. Very
I
good.
started this short story on Kindle. It's called The Doll's House, and I got 10% into that.
What
Nice.
genre
Is
is
it
it?
a NetGalley or?
No, it's just on Kindle, like Prime Reading, but it's a short story. I will start reading NetGalley arcs soon. I know we're on sprints for them, but I haven't read one yet this month. There we go.
Hi. Center. Front and center.
It's like I think it's like a thriller, horror, something like that.
Speaking of short books, at the end of the last sprints, I requested a short novella erotica called Take Two. Can you guess
I
what
saw
that's
that.
about?
Well, I hope it's about thinking too.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
the
male,
back door is
female,
open.
male. I was like, why not?
Male,
I'll read
female,
that.
male. I figured. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
No. Yeah.
apparently
Okay.
still lagging.
No, it's. I took this one out because it was going.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, if I start
I don't
lagging
know.
again, let me
See
know,
if that
because
helps.
I'll be done.
There, now you're not crackling. You're not lagging.
Okay, good.
I'm lagging. I didn't read that script. But I did switch the laundry. Well, I went to switch the laundry and it was still damp, so I put it back on. And I started the dishwasher, which hopefully you can't hear because it's really loud. I have all kinds of loud things. So, like, the washer's really loud. Like, when it's on the spin cycle, it sounds like somebody's beating a steel drum.
I can't hear
And
y'all.
the dishwasher, I can't watch TV while it's running. Like, it's that loud. It's because I have my earbuds in. And my fridge moves.
I mean, I hear it now when you stop talking, but when you're talking, I don't hear it at all.
Oh. Yeah,
My fridge
the
always
fridge
sounds like
isn't
it's about
moving
to
right now.
take off, like it's an airplane or a rocket or something. It's so loud.
Mine moves and it catches people off guard all the time. They're sitting in the kitchen. They're like, "What is that sound?" Literally, it sounds like this. Yeah, I'll catch it sometime on tape for y'all. Oh, so did you read or did you just get a sexy book?
I read. Remember, I got up to 70% in
Oh,
Serpents.
that's right. Yeah.
It was at 69%. I was like, I gotta read a little bit. I gotta finish the chapter.
Dang it. I was trying to finish my chapter and I had 15 minutes left on the clock and like 12 minutes left in the chapter, but then I was like doing some playlist adding and stuff and I realized I didn't know what was going on. So I backed it up and decided to wait for the next sprint. And I should be able to finish at the next sprint. It says I only have an hour left. I might
I'm gonna.
actually have a NetGalley book done on day 2. So I'm really happy about that.
So I'm usually like on the weekends. I just generally sleep pretty poorly, but on the weekends I'll be up at like 3, 4 in the morning. Sometimes just laying in bed, trying to be quiet, reading on my phone. And I was like, you know what? I'll just get up. I'll
That's
stream.
awesome. I think that's awesome. So we're covered now through I think the 4.
Oh, I'll look at
Back
those.
to the spreadsheet.
If it's like during the weekdays, I usually can't do that because I have to work. But I was like, whatever. I'm not doing
We're
it tomorrow.
covered through the 4th, except for the 9 ET to 2 ET time. But we still have time. Because that's the 4th. So, yay! So, you hear that, everybody out in the chat? The playlist is updated through 8 a.m. EST on the 4th. So, yay!
Yep. So we literally have around the clock sprints, which is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty awesome. So all of you people that are like, oh, I got here and there's still sprints. Yeah, there's still sprints until
It's
the
a
end of
whole
the month.
month.
It's
And it should be
ongoing
24/7.
24/7. Yeah. So make sure that you go down to the description or up in the chat there. It's we're pinned. That's the playlist. It goes to the 4th now. I'll keep adding to it as things get scheduled. And as long as you stick to the playlist, you should. I mean, you'll have to refresh every now and again as I add stuff, obviously, but you could just let that playlist run, and you're gonna go through the entire NetGalley month. So very exciting. Cool. Well, let's see what everybody else got up to. This is where Vanessa got her sexy book, and I was not shocked. Nicole says, I have a copy in hand, and I'm tucked up in bed listening to The Deepest Lane. Mother searching for her missing daughter in Guatemala.
Okay, this is why I said the comment I did about I wonder if that's The Fate of Mary Rose, because that was the other book with the missing child.
Right, yeah. Well, found her. Hey, Reebok. Where was he at?
Well, the mother is searching for her, so
I mean, is she searching the lake?
the deepest one.
So there's this old book called Doll's Eyes. If anybody out there has looked through Grady Hendrix's Paperbacks from Hell, it's featured in that anthology. And the movie that it's based on is like 100 times better than the book, which hardly ever happens, right? But whether or not you want to read Doll's Eyes, which it was a good book, but the movie's just. The movie is called In Dreams, and it stars Annette Bening and Robert Downey Jr. And Robert Downey Jr. plays the bad guy, and he does a super duper good job. And it's just a really cool. How would you explain it? It's like what's the word? Words. It's got stuff in it like mind connection and dream stuff in it. That's the word I'm looking for. So whatever, however you want to sum that up. But it's a really good movie. So if you guys like thrillers, it's a good old sleeper that hardly anybody's ever heard of. And there's a book. You want to read it too. That's what The Deepest Lake reminded me of. Yeah. The movie starts out with them drowning a town. Like they're making a reservoir. So they build a dam and they evacuate the town and they drown it. So there's like this town at the bottom of the lake. And then it goes from there. I don't want to say too much because it's best that you just go in semi-blind. And The Deepest Lake, so far it's good. So I guess the child's not in danger. And we have, does that say Jill? It does. Jill! It's like on the little screen, it looks like ILLLLL.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a little, I have to look over here. Well, welcome in, Jill. Thank you for joining us and thank you for subscribing. And tell us what you're up to. Tell us what you're reading. Are you doing the NetGalley thing? Are you reading other books? Are you doing chores? Twiddly thumbs. We're okay with whatever, but we want to know. And Helen says, "Oh my God, I'm back from work, and I ate, and you're still here with some time left for sprints. How wonderful!" Yeah, yeah. Like we said, all month. We're just gonna keep going, going. And Glinda says, "Hello to Jill and Helen." There's another joke about the missing child. Hi Glinda, how are you from Helen? There's Ahtiya. Hey, y'all are still going strong, I see. Yes, yes, yeah. Second wind. Glinda says, "I'm good here, Helen," and hello to Ahtiya, and hello to Sarah. And we didn't even check in with Sarah. Sarah, what have you been doing today? Like, how's it going?
I was out for a couple hours, and then in a few hours, I'm going back out. So I'm just in here, on here in between.
Where are you
Busy
going
day.
out to?
I'm going to my friends to play video games.
Ooh, fun.
And earlier, I saw my dad, and we went to lunch.
What'd you have for lunch?
A&W. It's
Oh,
Canadian.
no, we used to have A&Ws here.
Okay.
Wait, Sarah, are you Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
We used
that.
to have one here in the mall. I think then they moved it out, and now I don't know what happened to it. I don't think we have one anymore. A&W is good food, like for fast food. Plus, you can get a root beer float there. So that sounds like fun, dude. And so now you're gonna go. Where did you wait? Where did you say you said first was lunch with dad, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm going to our friends to play video games tonight.
What video game are you gonna play?
We play City of Heroes. It's not a very popular one.
I've never heard of it. But I only play video games like once a year. You know, I find one I really
Yeah,
like, I play it to death.
it's
I
a
don't do
PC
anything
game.
else.
It's superheroes, and you can play as heroes or villains, and you just do fighting and stuff.
Oh, that's really cool. My last favorite game that I played was the Subnautica games. Played both of them. And I played them to death. Have you played Subnautica?
No, I actually haven't heard of that.
So much fun. So it's like it's one of those games where you can build things and explore, and you get, you go get your materials by exploring. But it also has a storyline. But the concept is that you're stranded on an ocean planet. It's all ocean, and you have to like build a base and build a ship and all this stuff. And there's like sea monsters that are really freaking scary. Like you're swimming around, and all of a sudden you're screaming at your TV. So you
Wait,
can
so
look
you're
up
just
some
like
YouTube videos
hanging
on it.
out in the ocean, like trying to build a base?
Yeah. Well, there's like there's a mission, right? Like there's a ship that's crashed there. I think maybe even you crashed on it's your ship, maybe. I don't remember. But you have to go through the storyline to not unlock because it's free roam. But there's lots of different areas, and you'll find more of them if you follow the storyline, right? Because some of them are hard to find or hard to get to, or and it goes from like the top of the ocean where you're just like bobbing, right, all the way to like deep, deep, like below the ocean floor deep, and it's just a really, really fun game. It's really cool. I can't wait for them to make another one. I want it. Jill says, "Bro, not me frantically looking around trying to figure out that sound." I mean, if you've got roosters nearby, it might not have been us. Swink says, "I just finished my Mothman book. Woo-hoo! Starting now on the Bigfoot book. Nice. Very cool. Good job, Swing." Tia says, "Did no reading, but started the graphics for an Instagram post. Nice. I thought you worked all that out last night, or is this a different post?" I barely read. I'm diamond painting. I approve. You know what? Kiana,
Oh, you want to see
diamond paint
mine?
your heart out. Yeah.
Okay, it's really big. Hold on.
I make you beak. Ooh, that is so
I'm almost
pretty.
done. I've got the bottom 3 sections to do.
I need to get back into diamond painting. I need to finish that naked man, even though he's orange and pink.
Make him, well, I was gonna say make him clothed, but he's just gonna be naked, just diamond painted.
I put a whatchamacallit? What are they called? You know, the things.
The contact paper?
Yeah, what's the other word for it? Isn't there another word? Anyways,
No.
I put a piece of contact paper over his
His
so I
eggplant?
can do that part last.
You'll uncover
I
the
haven't worked on
masterpiece.
it in forever, and I need to finish it because I have another big one. I have my custom one that I ordered from Jada Gems that I cannot wait to do because it's gonna go on that wall over there. And it's a what how do you say? It's like a filter. It's a picture that I took of an old cat of mine named Pip, aka Pipstick, and who's no longer with us. But it's like I want to say artified because I can't think of the proper word. But you know what I mean when you pull it into the app and you make it painting or whatever.
Yep. You like
I'll go.
digitized it.
Yeah, I'll go grab it in a few and show you guys because it's really cool. And the quality from Jaded Gym Shop, you guys, it's like real canvas. You know the bendy kinds.
Oh, like the art,
It's like
like,
fabric. It's fabric.
what do you call it? The one like you paint on.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Yeah. Whereas like these other ones are more like semi canvas. I don't know what you call them. They're like not canvas material, even though they're canvas. I forgot to take the banner off to hang. Just as well. I started cleaning out my computer digitally, like all sorts of files are going to the trash. Hey, that gotta do that sometimes. I need to do that. I never do that. Should do that. And Krystal says, I just took my dinner out of the oven. And I knew you'd follow through. Chicken fajita. Yeah. Chicken fajita. This one's good. I also listened to about 5 pages and played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've heard of this game, but I haven't played. This one you can do like on your cell phone and stuff, right? It's one of those. Or do you have to be on the computer for Dreamlight? Anybody?
I don't
I
know
think
about
it's
this
on your
one.
phone, but I'm not sure. I feel like it is.
Yeah. I know, right? Kiana and I will be right over, Carissa. I love this non-stop sprinting. I know it's like everybody's dreams come true. And thanks to our lovely creator at Nicole over at Dusty Book Sniffers who told us, hey, I want to have 24-hour sprints around the clock for the entire month of November. Let's make it happen. And we were like, okay, let's do it. And we are. So very, very fun. And all the hosts and co-hosts, same thing. All the co-hosts are linked down in the description. So please make sure that you subscribe to all our friends so that you don't miss any notifications if you're not following the playlist, and so that you can chat when you get onto our channels. Because I think all of us, or at least most of us, have it set to where you have to be subscribed to chat. And you know, that's not to weasel you into subscribing. It's to avoid having people show up who aren't interested in being, you know, a part of this. You know, it's to avoid spam. That's the easy way to say it. And Jean says that 75% of October's ocean. Did you switch books again, Jean?
Oh, I just finished that. Did you read that because Eric gave you a arc? I read that because Eric gave me an arc. Eric from Break Even Books.
Oh,
He's the host of the creator of Reindeer Readathon.
oh, okay.
I liked that one.
And
It
it's
was
his
cute.
book.
No, he was an agent for it.
Oh, cool.
So
And
yeah,
was it good?
I liked it. It was I would say it's more geared towards YA. The characters are like 17, 18-ish. But it was like a good like Halloween type of book because it takes place right around the end of October or September into like the beginning of November, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting. October's Ocean. So I want to read that one. Ocean. Jamie didn't read much because sister wanted to go to the gym. I shall finish the Gaza book in the next sprint, though. Same here, Jamie. I didn't get to finish my book and didn't, but we got more sprint. And my sister and her boyfriend did successfully get my brother's unwanted cat to their apartment, so they have a new cat. So far called Grumbler. They renamed the cat. How old is the cat? Is it a young cat? Is it a new cat? Why didn't your brother want it? I need all the details. So it says, oh yeah, I am rereading Six of Crows, but the Owl Crate edition. Ooh, sure it's pretty. And Nicole says it's going to be an epic month, Jamie. That's right.
You can't see my hands. I'm like
I saw Nicole that last night. I was like, you can't go like this. You have to go like this. Just and I have a new video that just dropped. Hey, the video's out, you guys. Woo-hoo. All right. So there is the link to Nicole's new video. Nicole is our lovely creator I was speaking of earlier, if you're new here and don't know. And her just did a collaboration video. So there's Nicole's and there is Jess's. Make sure you guys take some time to check that out. I mean, 24/7, 30 days of sprints, you gotta watch the BookTube every now and again, right? Or you'll be reading too many books.
I just added both to my watch later list.
See, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till the sprint and then I'm just gonna pull it up and watch it because the watch later list is out of control.
Oh no, I have a
Out of
goal for
control.
everybody who's a NetGalley November host. If you posted a video, I'm gonna watch it this month.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing.
That's a really good goal. I think I'll make that a goal as well.
Yeah, so I'm prioritizing those people right now.
That's a fantastic idea. And I'm stealing it. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Totally gonna do that too. Nicole also got to 22% in her book. That's awesome. Nicole's on a roll. You guys, she read like what, 8, 9 books yesterday, was it, Nicole? I don't remember the exact number, but it was up there. And Krystal plays the Dreamlight game on her Switch. Cool. Jill says also, I despise my ADHD OCD combo. Honey, you're preaching to the choir, okay? Obsessively make lists and then never follow through. You over in Australia right now, Nicole's laughing because this is literally the definition of me. Just the other day, I was like, "Hey, I didn't do shit today, but I made a list of all the shit that I'm not going to do tomorrow." I feel you, Jill. I feel you. Jesus, does anybody have people cutting in and out? I think I might have been cutting in and out there right at first because I was juggling the camera and cut it out. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if anybody else in the audience is having issues. Translation, it's to block out the trolls. That's right. It's to block out the trolls. Keep the trolls under
You know that
the curtain.
emoji that's like the girl doing like this?
I don't.
It's me. The one with the darker hair though.
Cutting close. We make all kinds of cutting it puns. Vanessa, you weren't here earlier when oh no, it was you that said it.
I was dying.
You were here.
The
You just were on
vowel
screen.
Yes, I was crying. I typed it and then I looked back and I said, "Wait a minute. Why did it autocorrect?
I
And
love the comments that follow too.
I fixed it. And then it was great because Haley was like, "Oh no, that's only after I drink tea." And I was like, I couldn't stop cracking up because you paused on my comment and you were like, Bowen, not bowel. And I was dying. I couldn't breathe because I was laughing so hard.
That was
So
before Nicole. I think that was before you got up. You better rewind.
so for context, okay, so somebody had said like, "Hi Haley," in the chat. And Koda was like,
Mhm.
"Who's Haley? Did I miss a comment?" He's so confused. And I said,
Yeah,
"Oh, Haley." I was trying to say Haley is Bookish Bowen, but it typed out as Bookish Bowel. So the N turned into an L. And I went back to correct it. And
it was pretty classic. It was pretty good.
I had to
You
come
guys
back and
should
look. It's
definitely
when
rewind and
Neva
look.
was on the screen. Right. It was probably the sprint before I joined. It was like that chatty bit or
It's
whatever.
the chatty bit right before Neva left. And
You
Neva
know what?
left, you
If I
guys,
can go
at
back and find it,
4 p.m. EST, if that helps. She left
yes,
at 4 p.m. EST, so it would be the chatty bit before that.
I'll try to
Somebody
find
could
it
go
and
flip
timestamp
it.
for y'all.
Ah,
Oh, I might have
good
found it
times, good
already.
times. Jean says, I read that because Eric gave me an arc, there you go, that I was supposed to finish before October. I'm inching through it. I've been reading it since August. Fair enough. Sometimes you gotta inch. Sometimes you need more than an inch. Watch dog. It's just because I have Vanessa on the screen with me. I get to do this. Christina watched a Hallmark movie with the boys, which did not make her cry. But then there was a commercial that made us all bond. Oh, shit. What was the commercial for? Please tell me it was like something like toilet paper. That's a touching commercial. Earlier YA. Mhm. Jamie says, so without 24/7 sprints and reading just crime novels last month, I finished 42 books. What the, or with, I was about to say, what the hell? With nonstop sprints, but doing nonfiction and arcs. I'm not sure if I'm expecting 40 plus again this month. It kind of sounds like you're saying that the sprints are going to mess you up, Jamie. I don't think so. I think you're going to read 82 books this month.
It could be the nonfiction.
And then
and
sleep
that's
all of December. And nonfiction does take a little bit longer to get through, depending. Some are really easy reads, like Killers of the Flower Moon. Super easy read, not a super high reading level, and then Don't Come For Me, but kind of boring. Okay, it was kind of slow moving. Really, that's why I didn't watch the movie. I was like, "Ooh, finish the book." I read it so I could watch the movie, and then I was like, "Ooh, the movie's 3 hours long. That's too long. That's too long." Yeah, thank you for watching. Cool. As you said, the cat is an adult that moved in at my brother's house on her own initiative not long before my brother bought the house. Not sure why he doesn't want to just bring the cat to the new place though. Reebok just moved himself into my house and he's trying to kick my cats out. He just comes in, eats, and hisses at everybody. Sometimes he lays down and takes a little nap, and then other times he continues to hiss until I let him outside. Or if he doesn't want outside, sometimes I kick him out because I'm not going to be talked to like that in my own house.
Good, I found it.
Did you, it's before EST, right? Like
It's yeah. So the timestamp starts at 4:20.
how ironic.
Yeah, and then there's a little bit of other conversation in between, and I think it picks up around like 4. What am I at? I don't know,
Talking to do it.
4:21 or something. Have
So
fun.
if anybody would like to go see Vanessa in the chat,
Totally fluff,
totally call Haley's bookish bow. Please do.
My bad. I'm so sorry.
Oh, look who it is! Oh, that's we can't. We have to spread us out. Hold on.
Yeah, you can't take the whole screen, Coda.
It's so big.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Okay, I've just finished up my book club chat. We chatted about the book for about half an hour and then just chatted about life and things.
That's always so fun. And how's life and things?
It's going. It's doing the things.
It's lifing.
It's lifing. Life be lifing. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Well, what have you been up to? What are you doing now? And what are you eating?
I don't know. I was basically focusing on finishing the book club book today. And I have not decided what I'm going to read now. So
I'm loving that orange sweater, girlfriend. It looks comfy and soft.
Got a ghosty on it.
Oh, so cute.
Now it's even better. Especially the pinstripes around the sleeves. That's cute up.
It's so nice.
got so many compliments on this.
I love it. Well, cool. We're glad to have you. Thank you for joining. And everybody, like I said before, everybody's linked in the description. Please go subscribe to your co-hosts. These are some of the many people that are making 24/7, 30-day sprints happen.
See, I did ask in the NetGalley sprints sheet because there's quite a few people on there. I was asking if I could change the time so I could look, see if I could.
I'm on there, but I'm just on. Like I just have it open. Vanessa,
Okay.
I think, just has it open, and
Yeah, it's like in a tab.
Paula, and I don't know who Anonymous Liger is. Somebody who hasn't sent me their Gmail yet.
They're idle though. That's what it says.
Oh, it does say idle. It
But
doesn't say where idle.
no one's commented, so I'm just like.
No, go ahead. You can change it to GMT or
Yeah.
wherever you need to go. I'm just gonna close it for now, so I should disappear. Any other co-hosts out there who have not sent me their Gmail? If you do that, then I will add you officially by your Gmail, which will avoid future whatever happens with the sprints when people can't edit things and they're supposed to. It's set to anyone with the link can edit, but for some reason I don't know why it keeps grouping it. But if I add you with your Gmail, not only will it avoid doing that for you, we'll be able to tell who's on the spreadsheet because it actually shows your name if you're added by email. So yeah.
And Coda will know who's making edits.
I'll be like, listen, what are you doing?
I want to know what this was like. Go back to the 4 hours 20-minute timestamp. What was that all about?
Oh, just Vanessa calling people vowels.
Okay.
Basically, I accidentally typed Haley from Bookish Bowen as Bookish Bowel.
Okay.
Didn't notice until she pressed enter, and we were all rolling on the floor by the time.
and then Haley made a funny comment about no, that's only after I have my tea.
She's like, no, that's after morning tea.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta love bookish people. We take our books everywhere.
True.
Oh, see, Christina says you gotta have priority.
True.
It is. I don't know what this was referencing because this was a minute ago, but we're prioritizing things.
I should probably start this one.
That's
by orgasm.
Oh, yeah, you should.
It'll go right.
If you don't start it, you're never gonna finish.
It'll go well with my book, Paula, called what is it? Take two. Yeah, take two. And it's MFM erotica.
I want that book that Jean posted on Instagram at me and Nicole. It's called Hollow, like as in Sleepy Hollow. It's got 2 short stories in it, and one of them is an MMN.
Him and
with
Freeman. Oh.
Ichabod Crane and 2 headless horsemen. But
Mm.
he's like,
Oh, I read a book like that recently where he took his head off and put it down there. Yes. Yes.
of
And
course
I
you
have the
did.
author interview with her tomorrow. So I'm like,
Oh,
hello.
you guys.
Mm.
There's something to watch tomorrow too. If you get tired of reading. I might have to pop in there just for a second and check
Yeah.
that out. Make sure you
What
put some
was
cover art
the
on.
book again, Vanessa? The one that you
I always mess up the title.
Yeah, don't do that tomorrow.
No, not about the
To
headless.
Run with the Wild Hunt.
Okay, what about the one that you were talking about after I showed Death by Orgasm?
Oh. Take Two by
Take 2.
Ava Colt,
No.
maybe? Let me check. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
Ava
read
Colt.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like 53 pages.
Okay.
Easy score booster.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
I
you
will-
convinced me.
Read it now.
By the way, I'm pretty sure the other one I just mentioned, To Run with the Wild Hunt, is free on Kindle right now. Like free to
Oh.
buy.
Okay.
Oh, like
Because
you don't have to have KU?
correct, because it was supposed to be part of the Stuff Your Kindle Monster Edition on the 31st, but somehow Amazon messed it up and it's now free from the 1st through the 3rd.
It's what with Wild Hunt?
To Run with the Wild Hunt. I'll link it in the
To
private
run.
chat for you. Because it's a long link.
I'm on it already. I'm gonna go get me a
Same.
free book.
It was interesting. It's a
Faded Nate Stark.
one's a
Fantasy relic.
shapeshifter, like a hound, like a dog, and the other one is a headless horseman dude. And I think the other chick is a human.
What's that other one was?
And she has
pretty
2
thin.
fated mates.
Is the other one the Alice one?
Ava Colt. The other one?
Oh.
The Take 2.
Yeah. Oh, the Take 2 one.
Take Two's on NetGalley.
The Run with the Wild Hunt is Mallory Dunning.
Correct.
She's done.
See, I could read it on KU, but you know, if you can buy it for free, why not?
Yeah.
Then you can read it whenever. And if you're like me, at all.
Yeah. To be fair, this is just like, you know, making me add more books constantly. I'm like, okay.
I know,
Well,
I'm
my
trying
whole
to get my NetGalley down. And then Vanessa's here saying all the best books.
Well, my
I
thing
gotta
is,
have
I
them.
think it's hilarious when I'll do like a collab with somebody and then I go look through my Kindle for a book that fits the collab. And then I pick, like, let's say it's pick a book with, I don't know, red on the cover. And I go find To Run with the Wild Hunt, not knowing what it's about. And I walk into it, I'm like, oh, this dude literally just took his head off and he's sucking himself. Like, okay.
A lot of guys would love to be able to do that, though, to be fair.
I mean,
many men have tried, I'm guessing.
but is
I'm
it
sure they have tried.
scary? Is it the first scary movie or the second scary movie where he's like, okay, do it?
Yeah.
Oh, good times.
Is it the guy with the creepy hand that does it?
No, it's the guy in the wheelchair.
Oh,
And he
okay,
throws
okay.
legs at the
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's good. Dude, if the best part of Scary Movie 2, if you guys don't know, are the deleted scenes. There's the deleted scene where Tori Spelling is waxing. And she's like, she goes, and rips off her whole hoo-ha. Like her whole hoo-ha stuck to the paper.
That's some strong ass wax.
It's so funny. Those guys should have never sold that franchise. They should have just ended it or continued doing it themselves because it really went downhill. Jill says, LMAO, glad to not be alone, but also sorry for anyone else suffering too. You know, we just read. Most of us are old enough to be used to suffering from ADHD and normality anymore. Nicole says, yeah, I finished 9 books, but to be fair, I started 8 of them in the last week of October. To be fair. Jamie says, I have unfinished lists everywhere too, and lots of small notebooks with just a few pages of lists. Lose notebook, get new notebook, make new lists, repeat.
See, what bugs me
You're doing
is
better than me.
Chris will buy new notebooks for specific purposes and then never use them. And they're just there on the shelf, and
I've
they're
done
always
that.
pretty. They're always really nice and pretty notebooks, and I'm just like, I'm looking at them and I'm like, I want to use them. I actually want to use it, please, thank you.
I
And
bought
he's like,
this,
no.
and it's a corgi, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be like a notebook that you can just like write in. It's just got like bullet journal paper. But then like I started going through it more, and some of it has like fun facts about corgis at the top. And there's actually, let's see if I could do this. The book is not conducive to doing it, but at the bottom there's like a flip animation with a dog. But yeah, there's like a bunch of random facts about corgis.
I always start using journals, and then years later I find them again, and I'm like, I can't use that one. It's been written in already. Like, there's most of the book clean pages, but no, I just can't. I need a new one.
I'm like looking for a blank page in the back, but as a result, I can never find what the book I'm looking for that I wrote down. So that happened. And Jamie, you're doing better. At least you have an excuse for not completing your list. If you lose it, that's fair. Mine's on the computer. I don't lose it. I just don't do the thing.
I just remembered that Laura told me to say hi from Laura, because obviously I was doing book club with Laura. But yeah, they've gone to bed. But yeah. So hi from Laura.
I already did this one. Just kidding. Nicole's laughing her ass off. I don't remember what we were saying at that point in time.
Probably
but
about
it's
Haley.
funny. Well, it could have been the Haley thing. Yeah. Did you go back and watch it? Oh,
I will.
all of our reactions. Jill says, by the way, Randa, but if anyone's interested, I'm still needing to sell special edition books. Special edition what books? Your books?
Like Fairy Loot. Yeah. I think she posted in the Host for Pros Discord.
Oh, so like, you're selling your copies that you don't want anymore. Is that what you're saying?
I think she couldn't Pango is. I think she tried to put them on Pango and then maybe hasn't been able to sell them. So she was wondering if somebody might be interested in purchasing.
Some of the prices on Pango are insane.
Jill, do you have the Barnes and Noble exclusive edition of House of Mystery and Seer under the Whispering?
Do you have any TJ Klune?
I have all of them, but those too, and they're out of print.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're. Well, I don't know if they're out of print, or just out of print for now. But yeah, you can't even order it online.
Everyone sells everything on Pango, and it's so frustrating in Canada because we don't have Pango or really any place you can sell stuff online.
We don't have it in the UK either.
It's so annoying. Everyone's always like, "Oh, I just sold it." It's like I have to donate everything, and it's like I want money back.
Don't you have like a new store where you can do like trade-ins?
No, like at my used bookstore that's near me, they don't want any of my romances. They're like, we don't want good stuff.
How rude.
They won't take romances unless they're like the mass markets, like the older kind. And that's not what I read, so.
Well, they're in for a horrible surprise because mass market is getting slowly weeded out. We looked it up, and the newest screenwriter that's out, plus the one that's coming out, neither one of them are going to be on mass market, which is great because I bought all of them on mass market. I have to buy all again. And same with Outlander. The one that's out already, the latest one, the bees, go tell the bees,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. And the upcoming one, which is supposed to be the final one, they're not going to put on mass market either. It's great because I bought them all. Don't these people know? When you have over like 1,500 books, you need mass market because you can fit more in your small apartment. Go back to 4 hours, 20 minute timestamp. Just start there. There you guys go, everybody. Didi starts by saying, "Hi, Haley and Glinda." And from there, Koda wondered who Haley was. There's some convo about Marmite and wet bix, wheat
I
bix.
forget. Okay, whatever. I was like, I don't know. When you pulled it up, it didn't. The initial one I looked at literally looked like a McDonald's hash brown, and then I saw the other
You
ones that
looked up,
looked like granolas.
yeah, you
Granola
looked
bars.
up the one I first looked up at first, I bet. WHEAT
Mm-hmm.
Bix.
Yeah,
And
probably.
that, yeah, it was like similar but different brands.
None of it looked appealing. I was like, no.
Oh, that's funny. But you'll be happy to know, Nicole, that earlier we were also talking, well, when we were talking about Marmite and Vegemite,
We were
Ahtiya
talking
was
shit about you
saying,
too. No, I'm just joking.
no. But Ahtiya was telling us how good, I don't remember what the name of the recipe is, but essentially it's spaghetti noodles with butter and either Marmite or Vegemite in it. I immediately was like, that sounds like something my mom would totally like bow down on. So she sent me the recipe and I forwarded it over to my mom. So the Vegemite continues, the Vegemite consumption continues in Texas. Nicole says, I'm going to decorate the library with Christmas decorations today and tomorrow, as I need to prepare for Bookmas, a video a day from the 1st of December for Bookish Advent opening. Yeah,
Sounds fun.
yeah. Bookmas, your Bookmas Advent is really popular, so I'm sure lots of people are excited that that's coming back. What was the book club book, Paula?
It was The Isle of the Gods by Amy Kaufman.
Pretty cover.
It is a very pretty cover. It's well written, but both Laura and I didn't connect with any of the characters.
Oh.
So it's kind of a bummer. So it is what it is. I feel like this book is more set up for the second book, especially with how it ended.
Gotcha. So like Poppy Wars. You're like, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Okay, I guess I'll read the next one.
See, no, because I enjoyed the Poppy War. So, but
you
yeah.
did? Did you read them all?
I haven't read the last one yet. I haven't read the third one.
Oh.
So I've read the first two.
The last one. I mean, they're all right. I'm not gonna diss on them, but the last one does have the most endings of any book that I've ever read. It's like about the 5th time an ending thing happened. I was like, how many endings are we gonna have in this book?
You could have ended the book here. You could have
Yeah.
ended the book here. You could have ended the book here.
Exactly how I felt about it. I was like, why are we still here? Oh, Vanessa. Nicole says you're never going to live it down. She's still laughing.
I am. I'm gonna go to bed laughing.
My favorite part is when Vanessa comments, I'm fucking crying.
I was literally in tears. Like, I couldn't breathe because I was laughing so hard. So I knew I messed up. I was like, oh gosh.
So much fun. So much fun. This is like book box stuff, and I have tried Bingo and Mercari, and neither have worked. Trying to think of where else you could. So don't you have a used bookstore you could go trade them in? What, is that not a thing anywhere?
I
And
forget
we
how
have
it
I
is.
would be
two.
like, put them on Discord. Let me take a look. But I think the cost of shipping it to the UK would be a bit too much.
It's not as bad as shipping to Australia. Please believe
Well,
me.
yeah.
It only costs me $25 for abominable shipping every month.
Mm.
So 3 books, which is
Where
the
does
same amount as the club cost
where does it come from?
from the UK.
Oh, okay. Well, that's 25 for shipping.
Hmm. But it would probably be $100 to Australia.
Mm.
My
Just
goodness.
3 books.
At least those places are
Take my
far
word for it.
away. Shipping to Canada is too expensive for something so close.
To be fair,
I mean,
the book
Canada's not as bad.
prices in Canada are insane.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
why is it so hard to just like cross the border to Canada and like just deliver stuff
Exactly.
from the US, you know?
The prices of books in Canada is so much more than in the US as well. It's insane.
Yeah.
same Australia too. They have to pay a ton. They're paying like $25 a paperback for stuff we get for like 10 or $12 over here.
Yeah, that's right. 25 to like $30 for a paperback.
Yeah, that's insane.
Hmm.
Insane.
Mm-hmm.
Insane. But I do not have any TJ clue. No, I mean, sorry. I just had to ask. I mean, you don't know if you don't ask. And I am, to put it out there, guys, I am looking
Jill,
for Under the Whispering Door and the House of Cerulean Sea, Barnes and Noble exclusive straight edge copies. I need that. I need that.
Jill, if
I
you
need that.
have a either a Pango link or whatever, or just like a screenshot of all your books, you can post it in the Host for Bros Discord and see if anyone's interested. Because like if you just ask like, hey, are you interested in my books? We don't know what your books are, right? So like,
Yeah, you're also welcome to message like anybody with a wrench on Instagram who can pop that into the chat for you. I'm okay with
yeah,
that too.
yeah.
Or me. You just have to wait till the sprint if you do me and cross your fingers that I check my phone during something about it. That's what I did the last sprint, you guys. Is I caught up on my reels that everybody sent me. Yep, I did a little doom scrolling. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Hello to Paula.
Hi.
And Nicole says she could not have done the third book with all she could not have done the third book with all the endings. Yeah. Yeah. We could have skipped the third book. Or it could have been half a book, I think. Maybe. Or it could have just ended at the first ending.
Maybe the second, but that's it.
Is it over yet? Are we gonna like? Do we need to do more heroin to get this rolling? Because I mean, I can trade in regular books, but I'm not going to get any extra money for the FLIC books, and I would like to make some sort of profit.
Makes
They
sense.
don't do it by ISBN. So like our used bookstore, if you go trade in books, you get half of the list price, which is the brand new price. You get that in credit. Okay.
That's crazy.
So in that case, if you went in with a special edition, it should have a different ISBN. So it should have a different list price. That's how it would be at my store. If
For my used
your store ain't
bookstore,
gonna
it's
do
like
that for
50
you.
cents to $1 for paperbacks and like $1 to $2 for hardbacks. Credit.
So the way that our books, and there's two of them, they're sister stores. They're owned by a husband and wife, or maybe they're just like partners. I'm not sure, but and super great people. But anyways, they have 2 locations. He runs one, she runs one. And the way that they stay in business is in order to spend your trade credit, you can only spend it on half a book. So in other words, you can spend as much credit as you want, but you have to pay cash. You have to pay half cash every time. So they never don't get cash. No one ever just goes in there and gets free books with trade credit. They're always having income come in.
Well, yeah,
So
here you can only
super
use
smart.
here you can only use your credit for, I think it's 40 or 50% of your purchase anyways. Like if you spend $20,
You're only getting 50 cents. We're getting like half the book.
like
price.
if you're spending like $30 on books and you have like, you can have as much credit as like hundreds of dollars, but you can only spend like $15 of credit because they still want your money.
See, and over here, or at our store, you could have $100 in credit, and you could spend it all as long as you buy $200 worth of books. Does
See,
that
we
make sense?
don't have that in the UK. We don't have like used bookstores. We have places to donate for free.
Do you guys have
we
AIDS?
Pardon?
It's like thrift books for the UK. AIDS books.
Yeah, I've bought a lot of things from Abe Books, but I've not actually. I mean, we do have like some places where you can like get your money back for things, but it's like it's not worth it for most of it. To be fair,
It's too bad. I like Abe's books. I don't buy a lot of used books there, and they do have like cheap used books, but they also have hard to find books.
Yeah, they do.
And a lot of times they have hard to find books for cheap because the people selling them don't know how hard to find they are. So that's where
Have
I
you
got
looked?
my
Have you
copy
looked
of
on there
cheap.
for the Barnes and Noble editions of the TJ Klune?
I haven't. Somebody's gonna know those are worth more if they're selling them and that they're out for it probably. But I'll go look. I'm gonna go look. Not right now. I got a copy of Sheep by Majan. I forget the guy's name. I'll have to go pull it. It's a really weird, creepy book. It has to do with like some occult stuff, and there's a movie based on it that's really good with Maria Bello and Sean Bean called The Dark.
Does he
I
die?
think I liked the book. I liked the movie better in that case too. Have you seen it?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
But Sean Bean's a walking spoiler for death, so
Yeah.
It's a really good movie, and Sean Bean is a great actor. I was sad when he died on Game of Thrones. So I was like, damn, he knew me. But that's
Koda,
how they followed the book.
which are you looking for the paperback of The House in the Cerulean Sea?
Yeah, I know they have the special edition in hardback still, but all the other ones I have are paperback. So
Gotcha. Okay. So you're looking for the one that has like the sprayed edges with that kind of look like the front cover.
And yeah, they look exactly the same as the other one. Like it's the normal paperbacks, except for they have sprayed edges, and they say Barnes and Noble exclusive on them.
And it's got like the
If you
water
go
and
to-
the clouds.
Yeah, if you go to the Barnes website, it's tricky to find it because since it's out of print, it's not just right there where you can click it. But if you go to House in the Cerulean Sea and then click show all options or all formats, whatever it says, and then from there should be a section that says Barnes and Noble exclusives, and it'll have a 2 in it because the hardback and the paperback will be listed in there. And then if you click in there and click on the paperback, it's like unavailable in all stores, unavailable to ship.
Gotcha.
And I'm just like,
So it's the one that I just posted in private chat. That's what it looks like, right? Because I'll like keep my eye out if I see it somewhere.
oh, I clicked the first one. I clicked the one.
Sorry.
The sexy book first. Oh.
Is that what it looks like?
Yes, that's
Okay.
the one. That is the one. Look at that.
It's pretty.
That one, and also Under the Whispering Door.
Okay.
Somebody bought this for $12.
I know.
Bitch.
A year ago, though. It was listed a year ago.
Oh, okay.
Probably before
They're
it was new.
$30 brand new for the paperback Barnes and Noble special editions.
Do you know if
They're
you have
so
if you have a Cricut machine, you can actually make your own like stencil sprayed edges.
Deface my books. I'm just kidding. Okay.
But make them so much
I used
prettier.
the doggy ear. I don't do that anymore.
No. How dare you?
I buy the majority of the books I buy are used. so they come dog-eared and with the spines cracked, and which is fine with me because I definitely crack. I don't on my trade backs, but on my mass markets, I usually crack the spine if I'm ready for eyeballs.
Almost all
'Cause
my
I like
books are
to fold
new.
it in half, hold it with one hand in the bathtub. It's less likely to drop.
If I buy them new, I like to keep them in as good a condition as
Yeah,
as they come in. But if I buy used books, it's like
because for a
you get
used
what
It
book,
depends. If it's falling apart, you still got to be careful so it doesn't fall all the way apart.
it can be like almost completely ripped apart and stains on it and stuff on it, and it's still like $8. And I'm like, I'd just rather pay more money and get it new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Because you
might
can
think
get
that way too
horrible
if I was
condition
in
books,
your
and they're
place.
still so expensive.
Mm.
Can you not shop is the shipping just wild if you were to shop a US site? Like if you were to go to
This is in person. I'm
kindlebooks.com?
talking in person. Like if you go to like
Right.
your local used
Right.
bookstore or thrift store.
But you were saying like you don't have Pay and Go and these other things. Can you go to the US website even though you don't have access to the app? And
Not for
I wonder how
Pango.
much
I know
shipping
you
would
can't
be.
do that on Pango.
What about thrift books?
Yeah, I think we have that, but everything's so expensive that it's not worth it. Because I look at stuff and it's like maybe it's $25 for it new. It's like 23 used. I
I
just rather
wonder
buy it
why.
for a few dollars more. 'Cause
I get tons of books on thrift books for like $6 or less.
yeah,
And then I
no,
always get at least 4 or 5 so that I get free shipping.
yeah, no, they're almost full price, and I know I could buy them used, but I just buy them new. For a few
If
dollars
I
more, I want perfect.
if I was in your situation and it was that little of a difference in price and still really expensive like that for used, I probably would do the same. In fact, I do that
Amazon.
sometimes. Like you'll find like a mass market on thrift books that's like in very good condition or excellent condition, and it's for like $7.99, and then you get on Amazon and it's brand new for $8.99.
Because
Probably.
Amazon also has like their used books that they sell through Amazon.
Mhm.
Those
Yeah.
can sometimes be cheaper for some books.
Right, because
So
those are
sometimes I'll do
sold
that.
by reseller, like people
Yeah,
like
by a
us.
different site, but
Mhm.
it's like still, if you have Prime, you get free shipping. So I do
So how
that.
For
much are
some
you
of them.
how much are you willing to pay for these special edition paperbacks of TJ Clear?
Not too much until I start making more money because it costs me over $900 to register my truck.
So like what's too much?
Right now, probably not very much because I need gotta get the bills first.
I found them on
I wasn't
eBay.
expecting $900. I was expecting maybe $500 or $600 because it is a brand new truck, but $900. I was like looking around in the DMV for Vaseline and I couldn't find any.
Well, I found them on eBay. Both of the books you're looking for, they're selling together for $99.
For both of them though?
Yeah, together.
Send me a link.
I did. Private chat.
Okay, cool. That's not horrible. That's only $20 a piece more than they would have cost brand new. Do they look like they're in okay condition?
They look like it.
They
And
come with smudges. Come in here.
is that what it says? Oh.
No, that's the ad thing.
They look fine.
It's like, does it really say that way? $99 with smudges.
Comes from Maryland.
Oh. Well, keep looking just in case you find somebody else selling
Brand
them for
new.
cheaper.
New, unread, unused books in perfect condition.
I need those. I have credit cards.
I have credit card.
You know, what's funny is that here's how like here's the Virgo logic, right? Like you're like, I just bought registration and it cost me $1,000.
Mm.
It cost me $900. If I buy these for $100, it'll be like the same thing because it'll still be $1,000.
Do you know what's really annoying looking at it? The spines don't line up.
Oh.
It's like TJ Clune is it's like higher on one side and lower on the other side.
I think it's the angle. It looks like the house is tilted, and so the cover I think is overlapping. I'd be interested to see if
Is that not just how
all my
books
other ones are
are
the same.
made? Like, is that just the, I don't know, like Tor, the publisher, is that just not how they did the books and no one paid attention that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
that's
mean
interesting.
about them being different sizes?
No. Like if you look at the spines, TJ Klune's name is higher on one spine and lower on the other. But even if you look at the Tor publishing things, they're a little off. Like
Yep.
they don't like match up.
But
I don't know if that
that's
bothers
Tor's
you.
fault.
These books. Dang it. Can't believe they know how unavailable they are.
Still
You
pretty.
weren't supposed to know. You were supposed to tell it to me, Richard. But... All right, now I've lost where we are in the comments. Sorry for the tangent, everyone. We're on a shopping spree. We needed to pick them for reading. We lost like 7 people in the chat.
They're like, I don't want to hear this.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. They'll be back. You know, when we switch pretty. Hello to Paula from Nicole. And Jill saying sweet. She shall send the link somewhere for it to be linked up somewhere officially where people can look. And Jean says, I'm a paper bliss person. List, not bliss. Thanks, Jean. I like paper lists too, but the life is so convenient because ever since I started learned how to bullet, bullet listing on paper is a pain in the ass. I'm a writer and I have a Virgo and I have OCD, so if I write something and it looks ugly, I have to erase it and rewrite it. And if I write it in pen and it looks ugly, I have to tear it up and start the whole list over.
That's
So
why
it
I
could
only write in
potentially take me
pencil.
all day to write the list. Huh?
That's why I only write in pencil, because I'm the same way. I've gotten better. Like when I was a kid, I would write my list, the Christmas list to Santa, and if it didn't look perfect, I'd rewrite the whole thing because it had to be perfect.
Yep, I get that. I totally get that. But with like that, you can you can check off the stuff you did and then drag the stuff you didn't do over to the next day. It's easy. I like it. Greg says, I'm surprised we've been at this for 9 hours. Well, I promised you guys 12. 12 it's good to be. I mean, 24, 7, 30. That's not all. We're going to dictate. I have no clue how they do it, to be honest. And Jean says, Koda, I can send you some Witabex. That one's different. Is that how you guys spell it in Canada? Because then Weetabix. You just missing an E. That's the same one.
Oh yeah.
No, this is the first one I looked up. You gotta look up the other one. What was the other one?
Wet Bix? Wheat Bix?
Yeah, without the A. Look it up, Gene, without the A. Just Wheat Bix. Yeah. I mean, they look like the same
They
thing.
just look like
with different
cardboard.
wrap.
They look like cork board to me. That's what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
They look a little corkboardy. Corkboardy.
Yeah, we have Weetabix, so it's like wheat, spelled like wheat, and then Bix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the WHEAT.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's so many different kinds. We don't have it at all. It must be really good for you if we don't have it in America.
Yeah, it's a healthy cereal.
Yeah.
We have shredded wheat,
Mm-hmm. We have that too.
Yeah.
It's great with tons of sugar on it.
Mm-hmm. So healthy.
Sheree says, back from walking the dog and no audiobooks on NetGalley, so listening to As Old as Time from the Twisted Tale series. Nice. Hey there to Sheree. And Jean says, what province are you in, Sarah?
I'm in British Columbia.
What side is that on?
West.
Okay.
My sword. Jill, what is your Instagram? And Sherry says hi to Glenda. And Jill says, hey, I'm trying to upload photos to
I
Money.
got this.
And I got an automatic warning for automatic
Yeah.
action.
My
That's probably
bot.
something Vanessa set
Yeah,
up.
my bot is
Automatic
like
action.
spam.
Automatic action sounds like something.
That bot be
Vanessa
some
would be.
that's a sassy bot.
Mhm.
He's probably upset because he was trying to take two. Couldn't.
I'm gonna go read that in bed.
Sounds like an appropriate place to read that.
Mhm.
Jean says, here is Elaine's profile on Instagram. Just a bookish reader. Thank you, Jill. And now, or thank you, Jean, for Jill. Jill, now that Jean has found you and probably requested you, she has a wrench. If you'd like to shoot over the link to your books that are for sale. And DM Vanessa as well. Oh, and I mean, if that's you, can you confirm?
That is Jill.
And yeah, that's me. Why? Because we're talking about you sending links to we put in the chat and stuff. Silly Jill. If you want me to send the link, I can post it. See, they're working out. They're working it. Sean Bean rocks. Yes. Have you seen The Dark? Yeah. Good one. I also love Maria Bello. Love her. Her best movie is History of Violence. Have you guys seen that? Viggo Mortensen.
No.
You're all grounded. You're all grounded. As girls that like
Bye.
sexy stuff, you're all grounded until you watch History of Violence, where Viggo Mortensen takes Maria Bello on the staircase. Get it done.
Okay.
Jean, I don't have a link, just photos, since I gave up and started trying to sell on Facebook. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. You can post those in the Discord. You don't need a link. Post your photos on Instagram and tell everybody to go. Jill. That's not a bad idea. You could just post a picture on your Instagram of the books that you have for sale with the little blurb, like, hey, I'm trying to sell these books. Anybody interested? Then we could all go look at your book pictures too. That's not bad, Koda. You mean the $99 for the 2 books? You're right. It's not actually, considering that they're nowhere. It's not bad. My credit card's within reach.
You got twitchy fingers. You're like, I need
I
them.
need to go to a Sprint. That's like, saying okay to Jean, and Jean says, I think you'd be surprised who would buy on Instagram. Yeah. I'm also going to dip out for a bit. I think it's almost all moist dinner time. What kind of moist dinner are you having, Jill? What are you having for dinner? That's the important question, because here on my channel and on everyone else's channel, when I'm on the screen, you have to tell us what you're eating. It's a rule, because we're hungry. Because he says, I get a laugh when I get a used cookbook and see handwritten corrections for personal preference. Replace zucchini with asparagus. Like, thank you. Those
I
are
have
both
some
really good
recipes
vegetables.
I've done
Though.
that too. Like
Yeah.
I've printed some out from the internet that I constantly use over and over again. So they kind of have become part of my own like personal recipe cookbook or whatever. And I'll write modifications for more like cooking instructions, like cook this on high for 4 hours instead of waiting like 8 hours on low, and add this to it for extra flavor, or you like this ingredient, so add this next time.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. I look up when I look up a recipe, it's usually just for an idea. I look at and I'm like, oh, this is the basic idea, and then I just run with it.
I bought my own recipe book from Amazon, where you can actually write in your recipes and stuff and put pictures in. So it's like a family recipe book.
Oh, that's cool.
I got this like iPad version, and I keep forgetting to go in and like digitize the recipes, because I'll look at my iPad when I'm downstairs cooking, And I just keep forgetting to put them in this digital cookbook. So I'm like, was it a good purchase to buy that?
You'll get there eventually. And, 24 hours of sprints. You're gonna get tired of reading it. Jean says, I started following you, Jill. I know Rainey might buy some if you have a romantasy. There you go. Wheat bets. Yours has got an H in it. There's so many different spellings. Stuff. Wheat bet. They're totally like. Well, there you go. You heard it. You heard it here, guys. We have Wheat Bix here by Sanitarium. What's the name of the company? Hilarious.
The
They're like,
metallic
here, buy
song
this
just played in my
buy
head
this
there.
really delicious brick of grain. It's grain from the sanitarium. They are really budget friendly and low in sugar and salt, and we had to put out a kid. That's why you get the frosted shredded wheat. Yeah, put sugar on it. Frosted shredded wheat's pretty good. I can actually just eat those, like the frosted mini wheats. You can just eat those out of the box as long as I put them in my mouth frosting side down.
Mm-hmm.
Jean's letting you know that she's in Ontario.
That's
And
great.
Nicole is off to cook breakfast. God damn it. Everybody had bacon but me today. And I'm mad now.
I
Now
didn't
I'm
have
mad.
bacon. I can't
I
do
haven't
bacon.
had bacon. I have had
Look at us. None of us have
though.
had the bacon.
Okay, cool. Now I feel better. Thanks, guys. Bacon tomorrow. Okay. Jean says, I thought my favorite recipe was actually an original me recipe. It turns out it's Rachel Ray. Hey, if you made it up before you discovered it from somebody else, it's still yours. It's not your fault that Rachel Ray copied you. She probably has, video cameras in your apartment, and you should look around. Sorry, we had to go scare Sons Mimi with his costume. The commercial was for St. Jude's. Oh, and you're good. We're glad you're here still. We're back and stuff.
As in, like, it wasn't a political one?
Did you guys see that reel where the guy was talking about the kid who came to his door the day after Halloween? He's like, this kid came to my door. It was the day after Halloween. I opened up the door and he's all dressed in red. And he's like, trick or treat. And I was like, dude, Halloween was yesterday. And the kid's all, but I'm red. I'm a period. Sorry, I'm late. Scared you, didn't I?
That's great.
So I gave him the rest of the candy that I got.
That is great. We just had a kid come by. The first kid that came by, they got the candy and they go, see you tomorrow. And we're like, no. They were probably like 3 or 4.
One
Real
kid
quick before
asked
we
me-
go to a sprint, I want to, so that next time we're chatting, I try to fix it to where we're not covering up who we are and what we are, guys.
I'm going to dip out because I probably should go to bed if I'm waking up at 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, that is tomorrow.
How long are we sprinting for?
Ever.
No, I mean, how long will the sprint last? Because it's like
Krystal's an hour and a half, right?
we still have an hour and a half in sprints. We'll want to chat probably. So let's do an hour. We're pretty good at chatting for 30 minutes. Let's be honest.
okay, because it's like midnight right now, and I'm like, I want to stay for a sprint, but
Yeah, is an hour okay, or is that cool?
yeah, that's fine.
All right, yeah, we've been doing an hour and a half all day, but we don't have time for an hour and a half, so we'll cut it down. And
I'll talk to you in bed if I'm
so
still
glad you're
awake.
staying. Yeah, do that. Whisper.
With my erotic book.
Yeah, read us some snippets.
I'm sure I will. Yes.
Mm.
Bye, guys.
Oh, it's a kid. All right. Good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. All right. We're ready, everyone. This will be the final sprint on this channel. And then we'll be headed over to Krystal. Any last words, everybody, before we go to the sprint?
I will just say to you that it's not letting me lock in or protect my range in the spreadsheet for whatever reason.
I will send you a link to a different StreamYard, and you can pop in and share your screen, and we can troubleshoot.
Okay.
Here we go, everybody. Happy sprinting. Where's the thing I was looking for? There it is. This is better. All right, everybody. We will see everyone in an hour. Paula, I will see you in a few minutes. Happy sprinting.
can't hear you, Koda. Is that just me?
No, I can't hear.
Yep. Technical difficulty. Still
Can't hear you.
Mm-mm. So how does everyone else's sprint go while Koda desperately tries to figure out what the hell's going on? How did everybody do? Sarah?
I read 39% of the short story I'm reading.
Okay.
And I uploaded a video that's going to go up on the 5th.
Nice. I didn't read. Still muted. Nope. Nope.
No.
It would happen on the last sprint as well, wouldn't it? Well, I didn't read that sprint. I was in the thing blocking in some more sprints for NetGalley November. So I've put a load of sprints on. So yay! So sorry if you.
I didn't say anything yet. Can you hear me?
Yay! We can hear you.
Yeah, I just took these out. I'm using the computer. Yeah. Well, dang it. I don't know what the heck it was saying that I was connected and that it was working. And then, yeah, it wasn't. So.
At least we can hear you now. How did you do?
I didn't get any reading done.
Same.
I tried, and then my phone died, and I had to plug it in. So I unloaded the dryer, and I was just getting ready to put the clothes back in the washer. But then I got a text from one of Patrick's sisters because we were going to go see a play. I think it's next weekend or the weekend after. It's not next weekend, but it's the weekend after.
Mm-hmm.
And they want to go on Saturday, but I have sprints. So I was talking to them about seeing if I could work something out, but we'll see. I'll just see if somebody wants to cover my 1 to 5 out of 8 to 5, if that's the case. Yeah, and that's what I did this sprint. And I might have bought Barnes & Noble exclusive edition. So
Oops, I just accidentally clicked yes.
I accidentally clicked it. I accidentally entered all the numbers of my credit.
It happens.
Accidents.
It happens. It's like, oops. I bought another one. It's like when you're in a bookstore and you're just like, I can't choose between these 2 books, so I'm gonna buy 10.
Right? I mean, if you're gonna buy 2, it's like that reel where he's like, all right, we're going to the bookstore, but we're only getting 2 books. And the other guy's like, okay.
We're going to the
I'm
bookstore,
in the
but we're only
bookstore
getting
and I
3
have
books.
3 books. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you guys do? Because I missed that while I was wrestling with everything here.
I read 39% of the short story I was reading. Nice. And I have uploaded and scheduled a video for the 5th, which I think is Tuesday. Yes.
Awesome. Well, exciting. New video from Sarah on Tuesday, guys.
Yeah.
How about you, Paula?
I just went in and tried to slot in where I could for sprints. So
awesome.
I think on one day, I think I'm like doing like 1 to 3, and then someone else is sprinting, and then I'm taking over and doing like 10 to 1 or something. So I just slotted in where I could.
That's awesome. Thank you for that. We love to see the spreadsheet getting filled up for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You want a 1 to 5 on Saturday?
Depends what it is on my time, though.
It would be 7 to 11
PM?
GMT.
Is
Yeah.
PM or AM? I should be able to if you want me to.
Yeah, that'd be cool if nobody else can take it. I guess I could ask everybody in case somebody in the state, since it's not the wee hours of the morning. But yeah, that'd be awesome too. So I appreciate that. They're doing a live production of Cannibal the Musical here. So and one of my buddies who lives in the apartment complex next door, he's going to be in it. So I promised him that I'd go see him. He's really nervous, but also very excited. He's kind of introverted, so it's cool to see him do something like this, like on his own. Yeah, and I've never seen Cannibal the Musical. I don't know if you guys have or know what that is, but it's a Trey Parker. It was a Trey Parker movie, or maybe it was Broadway. Anybody in the chat can correct me, but Trey Parker is one of the creators of South Park.
Yeah.
So it should be funny and blasphemous, hopefully.
Have you watched Basketball?
I have.
Yep.
You ever watched Orgasmo?
I haven't watched that one, no.
Make sure you get the NC-17 version.
Obviously.
My favorite is the unrated version of Team America. I love the movie so much. It's so funny. All the music in it. I got all the songs memorized.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, to this day, if anyone says America, it's like instantly.
Yeah. Yep. It's that I'm not a big fan of country, but that Freedom Isn't Free song. It's great. Well, awesome. Well, so that was us. Everybody in the chat. We'll see how you guys did too. That was the last sprint, but there's more sprints. So we're all gonna head to Krystal's after this. There's the playlist is pinned. I keep wanting to say tagged. Pinned in the chat. It's also in the description, and there's also a direct link to Krystal's sprints in the description. So you guys shouldn't get lost, even though I can't teleport you over. Let's see. Christina's saying goodnight to Vanessa, who's I think still up. Good night to Vanessa.
Reading smut. So good.
In bed. Next to the nightstand. Mr. Shivers. Just as hi friends, just got home from work, making a cuppa, and then I'm gonna watch Nicole's Read the Beats video. Yes, very exciting. I still need to watch the 2 videos, but I have them queued up, so
Same.
it's happening soon, probably after Krystal's first chatty bit. Glenda says hello to Jessica. And Chris saying thank you for being here, Chris. We love it when you're here. Will Koda be taking it easy tomorrow? I'll be sprinting from 8 through the end of the night through Nicole's sprints. I may not stay till the end of Nicole's sprints like I normally do. But no, I'm getting up and doing this again at 7 or 8, something like that. Whatever it says over there on the playlist. Tomorrow's the 3rd. Yeah, 8 my time. So same time tomorrow here. And when we end here at 7 p.m. No, wait, tomorrow's the 3rd. So it'll be 4 p.m. my time. So 6 p.m. EST is when we'll end tomorrow on this channel. But we'll be going over to Nicole's because it's, seriously serious Sunday. Yeah. And you got me all day tomorrow. And got this. It's yes with more sprints. Oh, considering ordering a small Wendy's order, their baked potatoes, it really is. You got to get like a chili pot though. In a chili pot. Do they even have the broccoli and cheese still? Because they used to do broccoli and cheese,
bacon and cheese and the chili pot when I was like very young, like 15, 16, working at Wendy's.
I've not had a Wendy's baked potato.
No? Do you like their
No.
chili?
I've only Wendy's is only just come back to the UK, so it was here for a while before I was born, and then it went away. But now it's back in Leeds. So I've tried the burgers a couple of times. So
I think Wendy's has pretty okay burgers. I like the spicy chicken. It's my go-to, and I like it without the lettuce. And then I like to add pickles and mustard because pickles and mustard just go so good together. And you put it on spicy chicken, and it's like an explosion of all kinds of crazy goodness in your mouth. It's wonderful. But yes, baked potatoes. Get it with everything. If they have the broccoli and the cheese and the other cheese and the sour cream and the chili, you do it all.
But remember to take a lactate.
Maybe. And those little burgers. Yup. Now I need Wendy's. Thanks, Cassia. Yeah, I wasn't muted. My headset wasn't working for some. It's probably tired. Yeah, it wasn't muted. It just wasn't working. Capricia, hello. Welcome in. Hello there. We'll be reading dog books like nonfiction and kids' middle grade books. Awesome. That was the last sprint here, but we're all going to Krystal's. I'm sure you were here to hear that it's in the description. So please join us over there. Jean says, I finished the core rows of my blanket. Awesome.
Nice.
And Talonda's saying, bless your heart. Must have been while I was muted. Are you in the South, Talonda? I miss the people of the South, but I don't miss living in Texas.
I always feel like bless your heart could be like, it's like sometimes it's used as like in a sweet way, but most of the time it's used in like a underhanded kind of like, oh,
It
bless
depends.
your heart.
It depends. I can tell that was
yeah, that was genuine.
Nicety, yeah. But you're right, yeah, sometimes it is. You can only really tell the difference though if it's verbal, because you have to listen for that tone.
Yeah, it's definitely a tonal thing.
Oops. And I'm back on NetGalley this year. It says Capricia. I haven't been on in a couple of years. Awesome. Wow. Welcome to the party. And it's a Courtney. Hello, Courtney. Courtney is another of our lovely co-hosts for NetGalley November, everyone. Will we be seeing you over at Krystal's, Courtney? It's late there, right? Almost 10. Is that right? You're EST? Jean says perhaps Koda could finish off with charades.
I mean, you were there for a minute. You were doing it.
I could try. We can hear you. Woohoo. I'm glad I was going to say figured it out, but I'm glad I gave up on the headphones. Courtney says, long dinner with a friend. Now I'm back and still hungry. Well, it's because everybody's talking about Wendy's and shit. You gotta go get some Wendy's, girlfriend. And hey, Nicole's back. Hello, welcome back. Nicole. And hello to Courtney from Glenda. And Jean says, if you didn't buy a Koda, I was gonna buy it for you. Oh, sweet. I went to go show it off in the chat, and Nicole knew exactly what I was talking about. She was like, "Oh, is that the one on eBay for $99?" I was like, looking around. I was like, I didn't buy anything. It was $1,000 for my car registration. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Your credit card bought it for you. It was like, oops.
It has a mind of its own, I tell you.
Exactly.
Funny. And Nicole says, I was just over on Krystal's live as I got a notification, and it looks like it has been set as made for kids. Can someone have a look? Well, Krystal, are you out there? Did you make it made for kids?
I think only Krystal can change it if that's the.
Well, yeah. How can you tell? Oh, yeah. Well, it does say try YouTube Kids, an app just for kids. Has like an advertisement next to the description, which isn't on anyone else's. That's where the live chat normally is. So yeah, we could just tell Krystal in the back of house, or we can try to ping her.
Yeah, because it says chat's disabled for this live stream.
Yeah, it looks like maybe that's the case. Yeah. I need to look at the spreadsheet again tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. And zip me your email if you haven't already in Discord or Insta, Courtney. I'm adding everybody manually by email so that we'll actually be able to see who is on instead of it saying, Crazy Aardvark and all the other weird names. Then that way, if somebody else it appears that they're on, we can, message each other on Instagram. Like, hey, are you on? Or you just leave the tab open or whatnot to make sure that we're not changing time zones on each other. Ahtiya, there's a big smile. And Jess had a Vegemite on toast for lunch. And Nicole's video gave me chills in a good way.
Ooh.
Awesome. Ooh, that makes me excited. Here's the link in case you don't want to go up to the above. It's still pinned, isn't it? It should be. I pinned it. Isn't it still pinned? Shouldn't have to scroll. Thanks for spins. Yes, thank you for coming, Swig. Please join us over at Krystal's. Oh, thank you, Koda, Sarah, Paula, Vanessa, and Neva for hosting. Thank you for being here as always, Glenda. Well, I'm sure we'll see you over at Krystal's. I'm hoping. I missed the final sprint. Oh no, just the final sprint on this channel, Sherry. We're going to Krystal's.
There's more sprints happening.
Yeah, it's gonna just keep going. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just to a different channel. But we'll all be there. Thanks for hosting. Yes, thanks for being here, Christina. And we'll hopefully see you around the down under. It is pinned. Okay, cool. It's still pinned. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. That's the direct link over to Krystal's stream. But also check out the playlist because it's not 100% comprehensive right now, but it is at least through the 4th, and it will continue to be as the rest of the days get scheduled. So, which shouldn't be long because people are just mad filling out the spreadsheet, y'all. And Krystal has fixed the chat, says Glenda. Awesome. And Helen saying thank you. Yes, of course, Helen. I hope we see you at the next one. And of course, my lovely. Of course. Thank you for letting me host so much.
Yeah, Vanessa's still awake.
Oh, yeah. So that book's probably keeping her up. Maybe she'll try to read too. Christy said, see you down under. All right. Very cool. And just to see you soon, friends. Yes, very cool. So excited. And Sherry saying, thank you. Thank you, Sherry. So glad you came. We hope to see you over there too. Best sprints ever. Oh, Ahtiya. We love you, friend. And that is the bottom of the comments. So we have 4 minutes before sprints start over at Krystal's. We're going to let you go now so that we can all head over there. And, a couple of us might need a potty break, those of us over 35. So
I'm gonna go to bed because it's like nearly 2 a.m.
That's fair too. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming. And thank you, Sarah, too, for being here. And thank you to Neva and Vanessa for also popping in. Everybody's linked down in the bottom, you guys. So make sure you subscribe to all of our fun friends. Everybody that's sprinting throughout November sprints all the time. So they're people you want to know if you like sprinting. And everybody has kind of a different sprint vibe, which is really cool too. Like Paula plays games, you can play trivia. Sarah, I usually see you later at night, don't I?
Yeah, because I'm Pacific time, so I usually do afternoon, evening. I am not a morning person. So.
Yeah, but that's cool because most of the U.S., like a lot of the U.S. sprinters do it during the day. So, Sarah's here to provide some nighttime friends. And yeah, we are so glad everybody came, and we are going to, there's a good night to Paula. We are going to see everybody down under. So see you there. Bye, friends.